make sure that's all set. Connection's going live. I'm gonna make the Discord announcement before I forget, because I'm likely to do that if I don't remember. Alright, that's not how you spell everyone. Why is there, oh god. Why did I put so many V's in there? There we are. From the Frostburn already going off with the 7 in Bismarck. And you know what? No. Before we even continue with this stream. She's probably not even secretary right now. Yeah, I put Shokaku as it. Or not Shokaku, Zui. Come here, you. There we go. My glorious level 115 Bismarck. Head pat. When is this contest going to happen? The contest is going to be... I'm going to turn the volume down on the video music here. Alright, so I know there's some questions about the contest. Or I guess the giveaway? Not really a contest. So the giveaway is going to be scheduled for this Saturday. It is 1 p.m. Eastern time, so it should be... that time should be a lot more EU friendly. I can't say as much about the... SCA peeps, I apologize for that, but I wanted to at least give everyone... I'm used to having my streams at 7, so making one EU friendly every now and then is kind of what I want to do. But yeah, I think this one, 1 p.m. EDT should be EU friendly. And I'll be giving them out, I think every 45 minutes or so. 45 minutes probably. Again, 2 winners will get 600 gems, and, what is it? 3 winners will get a limited skin of their choice. Now, limited as in any current skin that is in the store that has a timer on it. So, from what I've understood with my discussions with the guys over at Yostar, this includes a Magi skin, the newly added Drake and Cheshire. So if you are really big into the PRs right now, especially this adorable character, you can definitely get those. This also includes U96, York, Z26 as well. Of course, we've obviously probably got the best one in terms of gem cost out of here. Bismarck's, King George is fine. George's, U47, Seattle, Independence. I think that's everybody. Yeah, because I think all the others here are all permanents. So, all of these in the new limited bits. So, there's a good number of them that will be available. You got Cheshire skin for the back. Well, that worked out. But yeah, hopefully that gives a bit more info as to what we're doing. But yeah, there will be 5 winners. They'll be drawing them in every 40 so minutes on Saturday, starting from 1 p.m. Eastern time. I'll be having a bonus stream for Azur Lane as well. That is just to celebrate my actual 2nd year anniversary there, when I first started. So that's pretty much where I am at. I know there's one major update I did not make. I think I might have made aware. I'm not sure yet. I'll double check here. But I am moving on to Georgia. I have Seattle finished. So I'm down to 4 PR2s now. So, and I'm so close. I'm so close to Rerun Dev 30. So that'll be exciting as well. I gotta click that again. Okay, there we go. I am within. I got 26 more prints I need, and that's it. And then I can work on Fate if I need to. Please retire all the Sandies. That's not happening. That's not happening. Have I used the gifted promise ring? Not yet. I am not sure if I want to or not. So. But yeah, I should probably go ahead and check, Just those three, right? Nothing else? Yeah, okay. Nothing else. Da-da-da-da. How much more oil do I have right now? Okay. I was like, wait a minute, what? Four dev 2s. No, I've got two dev 2. Wait, two dev 2s. What? You mean PRs? I have two. I have two. I'm down to 4 left. I have 2 already. What stream is the giveaway channel? It'll be this Saturday. Yes, it'll be this. Exactly, Caleb. You got it. Do I play Day Live? No, I don't. I was actually considering it a while back ago, but my overall experience with the original person that reached out to me was a little shady, so I'm not sure if I 100% trust that. They did reach out to me back in February, and basically they were like, hey, you want to be a creator and all that stuff for a game? I was like, yeah, sure, I'll look into it. I didn't like the fact that they were wanting me to not do what is it? If I did make content for them to have nothing negative about the game, I was like, that's not really the way I do things here. And I asked if it was okay if I could still be involved, but I won't necessarily be taking like a direct sponsorship. And I haven't heard anything from them since. So that's an oof. So interrupt my voices. Aremia, please. I don't need to exit my game. Right. There wasn't really too much to update because I've already played this. I already have all the original actors. So, why is this song playing? This is so unfitting. Yes, a very serious German event with the entire story of Bismarck. Necopar music is playing. What? So, anyway, there's a lot of stuff going on now. Oh, is this Science Rules? Yeah, this is Science Rules. Okay, is this 47? I think it's 47's story. I think I've already done this one. I think I've done this already. Yeah, they're talking about just taking 5 minutes. Okay, yeah, this is okay now. Do you want me to go through this again? I mean, I already kind of skipped like half the dialogue, but I don't mind if it's 73. I always get them so crossed. Who's 47 again? I have other number. I don't have their names to faces yet. The only one I have, the only U-boat whose name I have to a face, I think is 556 because she's still the bane of my existence. Everyone else, no. 47 is the lone wolf. Okay, 73 is the one that this story is around. I'm like, what? Who? Right, let me go ahead and actually full screen this so you actually just see the game, not just my UI. I am still giving BlueStacks a trial run, just to see how it goes. Yeah, there's a thick German sub. Ah, I see. Major loner. Oof. Now we have Das Boot. Das Boot? I'm not gonna really work. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll take one of those. Thanks. That's fine. Just for logging into the game, huh? This is fine. Rental outfits. Oh, look. Rental outfits for PRs I don't have yet. Oh, I think my choice is obvious, because I'm not going to be able to use them otherwise. Oh, I don't have either of these two yet. Oh, I would totally rent this one if I had her. I mean, look at this, look at this, look at this chibi. Look at this chibi. It's perfect. What emulator do I not usually use? I normally use Nox. I actually still use Nox for Azur Lane. Or not Azur Lane, Arknights. But BlueStacks I've been trying out on Azur Lane since the frame rate's been a little bit rough with Siren fights, especially elites. Basically, the FPS turns into a PowerPoint. The frame rate gets so bad it turns into a PowerPoint. So that's why I've gone ahead and switched around to it. I went for Cheshire Skin. I would totally go for Cheshire Skin. Unfortunately, I don't have the ability to take advantage of it. Ah, yes, Yukikaze should be done, isn't she? Ah, yes, Yukikaze is done, so I gotta figure out what to do. Alright, I need a good blue skill. I need a yellow skill and a blue skill. Monarchs is maxed. I'm working on Richie's red, so I'm not going to work on Monarch's red at the same time because it's going to eat my books. I think Shigure has a good yellow. I think it was her that had a good yellow. Let me double check her yellow here. Yes, yes, Rain and Snow. That's a good one. And then blue is... Let's look for blue. Blues are either hit or miss. There's very few that are actually really good. I've already, the few I do have already are pretty darn good. To Kinu? Do I even... Where is Kinu on this list? Isn't she in the 90s? Yeah, here she is. What is Kinu? She has firepower. AA and ASW by something. When the ship is slow, decrease the damage received take by. That's a blue. That's a weird blue skill, but okay. I'll take it. Not what I would constitute as a blue skill, but you know what? Nothing wrong with that whatsoever. So. Plaza to married to Portland, working to pick up her sister too. Ah, Indy. One of the best ships. Yeah, Laffy's pretty good. She's a pretty solid destroyer for sure. I don't need to collect that. I already have this, don't I? Too slow. Thanks for the sub. That was painful to read. Oh, okay, never mind. It figured out that I had it. Or wait. Okay. Okay. Huh. Welcome to it being a rerun for me. I mean, I got the coins bit, but this was kind of awkward. Alright, well that's already done. U556... This skin is cute, I'll say that at the very least. It is a pretty cute skin. This one's not bad either. Oh, definitely get this. If you're new, definitely work towards this. This is a very, very, very good auxiliary item and could be a good replacement for Bismarck if necessary. Main reason being is it actually can mitigate the damage penalty you get after no ammo. What if I can get 2 of them? Can I get 2 of those? Hey, Mad. I want to see if I can get 2 of these. I forget how to play this though. How do you play this? We've been out this long and still not a single target. Oathing but icebergs. Not even a whale. I'm guessing faulty intelligence. You might want to maybe work on your English. Even an ace submarine comes back empty-handed every once in a while. Then I am just unlucky? Everyone at the port's been saying I'm such a lucky girl. What happens when I come back from my first sortie with nothing to show for it? I couldn't face Lord Bismarck like that. Seems we're not so unlucky after all. I've got a contact on sonar. Where? Target transport ship off our bow. Bearing 40? Advancing. Prepare to dive. She sound... Oh god, I just realized she's the sleepy girl, isn't she? What is the first statistic battle of the... I still don't... What? Untersea Ritter? Uh-huh. U556. What? Nonetheless, she is actually a bit of a cinnamon roll, so I'm fine. As much as she's the bane of my existence, she's a cinnamon roll. Such an invigorating feeling coursing through my body. I feel fantastic. Should quiet down. We need to dive before they see us. Understood. Understood. Commencing operation. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. Can I just stay up? Get my oxygen until I'm ready to submerge, and then I will submerge. Da, 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 Don't mind me, I'm just gonna have a lovely cruise. Oh god, that exploded. Don't you just love it when you get the Whee! Oh boy. I don't know what I should be worried about. Aha! I win. How to do a submarine mission, but not actually be a submarine. Do you actually get the second worst bite swords? No, I actually have not even touched it at all. I don't think I get that. I wonder what happens if I do get it. Alright, I should go through all these real quick. Get up there. Mine. Oh, okay. I'll just stay up here then. Don't mind me. Huh. Jesus. These are some close calls sometimes. Why is Warspite so slow? I mean, she's a battleship. That's kind of a characteristic of a battleship. Oh, I touched it. No. Rip that combo. Dang it. I'm really not that concerned about score, honestly. There's really, like, I don't know what I'm gonna get if I actually do finish this. It's probably gonna be some kind of commemorative item of it. Maybe I should go for high score. Though I'm definitely not getting it this run. Get it! Whose idea was it to send all these boats strapped with bombs and coins? Akashi, did you do this? Dang it! Oh! Why must you do this to me? Is it possible to use a controller with Azur? Depends on the emulator. I don't know if BlueStacks can do it. I know Nox can. Nox can have, you can get it set up for it. Someone set us up the bomb. Yes, exactly. Someone set us up the bomb. I'm just gonna go up here. Don't mind me. Bonk. I like how crosswave music is playing right now. While we're doing this. God, that's too close. I don't know how I could thread the needle on that one, but not thread the needle on some of the other ones. Hitboxes are jank, man. Let's see here. Nope. Pop. Well. Oh, I touched it again. No. A little bit lower. I probably should just bail out of that way. Did I miss much? No, not really. I kind of gave some clarifications to the giveaway, which will be on Saturday. And then I'm just doing this goofy Warspite thing, even though I really don't need to. Yee, got. Oh, dang it! I'm hitting one. I'm hitting both of those. That's the word. That's a lost cause. It's always the same on Warspite Train. I don't know, is it? I haven't been paying attention that much. Oh, hi, SX. There's enough explosives there to demolish an entire set. Yeah, probably. Wouldn't surprise me on that one. Choose your first, level 120. Nice! Warspite won that honor. This one feels different. Yeah, this one's different. What the heck? Oh, I didn't get it. Okay, go for this one. This one. Took a risk. Got it. Reaped the benefits. I'm gonna go for this one. Yeah, I don't think this is definitely not the same as the last two. I don't play this enough to get a good observation of it, but it doesn't look like it's a set sequence. Should be pretty decent there. Sacrifice those two, that's not gonna happen. That one's not happening. That one is. That one is. 72, we'll take it. You should try your patented attack, the spawn point. Look, I'm not using Glowworm, Nizine. If I had Glowworm, I totally would. But I don't get that lucky here. Is the prototype 406? I had to see what that gun is, because I don't... tell him... I'm generally not that good at getting the... How did I thread the needle on that one? I'm generally not that good at identifying the gun type. Just by being told what the name of it is. I had to look at the actual image before I know. Not to mention, I kind of need to know what shell... Ah, oh, darn it. I need to know what shell type it is. I wasn't even looking. I do kind of wish I could actually have my Warspite retrofit sprite here. Be a lot better that way. Boop. You'd think she'd take damage from this, right? I mean, she's literally doing... She's basically ramming. You know, things battleships probably shouldn't be doing. But I guess she doesn't take damage. I guess this is training. I don't know. What are these things? Just balloons? High speed balloons of ramming. It sounds like the type of pillows Glowworm goes to sleep with. Okay, and boop. Not bad. Here come all the RP accounts. Oh no. What equips are good for Bismarck? Okay, so... I don't know all the PR2, PR3 stuff that exists, so if there is a better gun for it, then people will definitely scream about it. This is a... oh yeah, that was a meme. I don't usually use that. I usually use the AP over here. I generally use these. I like these as the secondary. This is the PR1 secondary, I believe. I think it's a CL gun main. That could be used. Yeah, light cruiser. So that's not a bad one. The reason why I've been using a CL gun is because of this skill, War Height. It increases her range to 90, which is that white line that you see on the right side of the screen when in combat. So she has a pretty good range with that gun. Basically, she acts like a fourth Vanguard, as many people have said. It does come at the cost of damage penalty, but it's still a nice thing to have a secondary gun firing up into the front line area. So definitely not bad there. The other good thing about this is the first volley will always critically hit. This does not mean it's guaranteed to hit, so you're going to want to have probably good hit tech on, whether that be the stag, and I don't even know why I have the room on here. I think I probably just switched it off. I just switched it off just for the sake of having it there for now. Get the stag. The shells are pretty good. Usually the main gun for me has been 406. Sometimes people have said to use the 381, but I honestly feel like the 406 is good enough. I'm not that concerned about it being that crazy. Can you mitigate that with white shell? Mitigate what? The accuracy issue? I mean, yeah, white shell's always gonna help. As long as it boosts hit, you'll be fine. So you can do white shell and not high standard, fire control radar if you want. I know some people have said double white shell for the amount of hit you can get from both. I generally don't think that's gonna be worth it to stack the white shells, but it's whatever. But yeah, you can use this if you feel like it too. The amount of hit you get from this thing's pretty nice. I don't know what the best guns are, so I can't entirely say. The barrage definitely is not anything worth noting, which is a bit of a sad thing. Because it seems like it'd be a really, really nice, really nice barrage with the high chance that it is. But unfortunately, it's not much. She does play very much as a leader, so it's nice for her to boost Graf Zeppelin and Zeppy. And she also does help Tier Pits. I think this actually completely trumps Tier Pits. So Tier Pits isn't going to be happy working with Bismarck, because technically Lone Queen of the North doesn't proc, but Tier Pits counteracts that, which is nice. But it really comes down to the guaranteed critical shot. So the shells help out a lot, because it increases... Sure, it's not increasing the first shot's critical hit chance, but I think the black shell is going to increase the... I've got them crisscrossed again. I don't remember if it's the black shell that increases the hit damage, or the crit damage, or if it's the white shell. One of them is crit rate, the other one's crit damage. I never pay attention to which one's which. I really should just get it down to auxiliary. Go back up top. Crit rate. Okay, so it's the white shell that's crit damage. So yeah, white shell actually is going to help out. I'm always going to forget that. I never pay attention to it that much. But yeah, having both the shells is not bad. The white one's going to help the first shot since it's guaranteed to crit. But the black's going to help the remaining shots to potentially crit, so... the reason that this is... So here's the auxiliary for people who don't have it. This is the one you'll get after doing that U556 mission enough times. So, it can go on 2 people. It's got a special skill for 2 people, U556 and Bismarck. U556, it increases the amount of time she stays in combat after resurfacing, and increases her range by 1. I believe that just means she can like, the subfleet can kind of move around a little bit more. I think that's what I remember what ASR does. On Bismarck, when they're out of, it decreases the effect of the out of ammo damage debuff on the main fleet. So normally it's a 50% deduction on damage for the entire fleet, but this is going to reduce it. I don't remember how much, but it reduces it decently. And then if you have Bismarck with Tier Pits with Bismarck, it actually still allows her to go over, I think, a little bit. Yeah, hunting range. So. So it's still pretty, reliable. It's a good, if you don't want to work with shells, or if you don't have both shells, like if you have a white but you don't have a black, certificate of sponsorship, not a bad thing at all. The evasion boost definitely isn't going to be a bad thing on a backliner, especially if he's flagship. Then again, don't expect your backliners to dodge, unless they got for some reason the steering wheel on for some reason. So. Yeah, that auxiliary is not bad. It actually is pretty useful. So, this is perfect for all clear. Yeah, it's great for all enemy stage clears if you do use full Germans. So that is definitely something that should... Why do I have 392 slots? Alright, where is it? Is it guns? I liked having all those. Don't think I need that much. Definitely don't need those. Distress siege I have like, oh, well no, the Helldivers I need. Until you give it away if you're still... Oh no, Max, I'm sorry. What about autoloader? Autoloader... Okay, there's only one exception I'll make. Autoloaders don't generally use. The only exception I will make is if you need to use them for, Oh, I need to put that cat in the thing. So the only exception for autoloaders is when you have to is when your character's reload stat is below 100. Hey, a purple. I'll take that. The main reason I say below 100 is because if it's under 100, it actually works against you. So if you use autoloaders to get it above 100, that's fine. That's actually kind of justifiable because that can shave anywhere from 4 to 5 seconds off the timer. After 100, though, you're going to start reaching diminishing returns, so you may get at best 2 seconds. And even then, that's assuming it really, really gets that much. So I wouldn't really suggest it late game. At that point, though, you are trading reload fire rate for accuracy. So you may be able to fire faster, but you may not hit anything. So that's kind of the one thing about that. Why do we have so many arcs? Okay, let's fix that. I gotta clean up the my officer area. Is it worth it even under 100? But to be honest, yeah. But at that point, you really shouldn't be taking him to late game. Hector, thanks for the sub. This is also making this like really. It's the only time it's useful. Outside of that, no. Potato. Got so much soup. I missed the second anniversary letter. If you log in for 8-day again? Log in for 8-day. I think it just wants you to log in for 8 days. Is it still? It should still be going. God, there's so many things going on. I don't even know where it is. Is it still here? Oh, it's not. I don't see it, so... If it still is visible, then you could go for it. If it's not visible, then it's gone. Which means you missed out. Show us the spicy new skin. It's there. So I probably already have it done. Which means I can't show it. Let me continue cleaning this up real quick, because there's just so many cats. Since it's finished. Yeah, that's probably the case. Wouldn't surprise me, to be honest. Okay. Alright, they're going. I think I saw Yosh. There's an eagle. Eagle and a Yosh. But yeah, I don't think it's gone yet. They wouldn't give you only 8 days to do it. They're not that mean. I don't think they would do that. It was Yosh. Yosh is a BB character? I'm wrong. DD. Torpedo reload. What's your things? Accuracy and yeah, okay, no, definitely no. You are a no, that's not happening. You're a goodbye. So, alright. Let me just go ahead and do this bit, since you guys are probably want me to do that. So I need just the 2 subs. Or no, there's not 2 subs. It's a sub and a destroyer. C26 and U96. I don't know what their build rates are, so I'll definitely have to just keep my fingers crossed and see if that's going to be the case. So. Okay. Oh, right. I'm probably gonna have to explain this. And the gym count. For incoming biscuit. Okay, no, I would hope it doesn't turn... Alright, I would hope this does not turn out like last time, where I could not get a sub for the entirety of the stream, or for the entirety of the event, but I got like 12 Bismarcks. So, in case people are wondering about the gems, I'm not sure if all the creators have gotten them yet, but Yostar sent us a nice little thank you. That's pretty much all it is. So it's just a nice little thank you for all the creators. So I don't know how many of them I've got it already, but I know there's a good number of them that have been slowly getting them. But yeah, Bismarck, I got to the point where I just didn't really need it. A big thing. I don't. Oh god, I don't know if Smiley is watching. I don't want to talk. I don't know if I want to talk about this because I feel like it's. You know what? I'm gonna leave everyone concerned. All right. So yeah, they sent out a decent amount of stuff to, at least to me. I don't know what the other creators got. They probably all got the same thing. I'm more than certain. But when I got mine, it was not exactly right. They messed up a little bit. And it's okay. I caught it, and I talked to them about it. They added one too many zeros. I've done this so many times myself, so it happens. It happens. But yeah, I talked to them. I made sure the numbers were right, and it's all fixed. But nonetheless, it was still a thank you. So that's all that really mattered. No, I had 2,000 to start with. Trillion gens, no. There, you guys can see it right there. That wasn't supposed to be what it was. Oh wait, no, build. But yeah, I made sure that was corrected. I made sure that was corrected. Alright, anyway, let's go ahead and build, since I know everyone's wanting me to try this out. I don't know what I'm going to do with those gems. I'll figure it out eventually. Anyway, I don't know what the timers are. Let's cross our fingers and hope we're lucky. 12 minutes. I think that's one of them right there, because I don't remember a 12-minute timer. One of them is 12 minutes. Oh yeah, I screenshotted it. It was pretty funny. Dock space. That's a lot of dock space! Gotta get ourselves a good old, hey! Everyone's favorite county class. With very, very, very light armor in the front, if you know what I mean. I think she talks about that. Anything new in this rerun? 2 new subs, from what I've seen. It's 556. Hey, 96! Perfect! That was quick! There's the SR. I'll take that. Number 2. Trash Kent. The other Kent. Trash Kent and Tash Kent. Well, that was quick. Okay. Let's see here. Increases boat's crit torpedo rate by typical crit torpedo rate. Is she taking some inspiration off the Sakura Empire? Interesting. But it's only her. Accuracy and crit damage for all. Accuracy and crit damage up. Increases this boat's accuracy and evasion. So she buffs the team. Ooh. The wolf packs just got even stronger, and that's terrifying. The wolf packs got even stronger. That's pretty good though. Crit rate up and crit damage for team. So I just need the purple destroyer now, and that's all we need. Oh right, dock space. I forgot about that. Well, let's go ahead and retire what I don't need, and then I'll go ahead and enhance, because I probably need to enhance a bit. I knew it. I haven't really used destroyers much, unfortunately, so I can't or not destroyers, submarines that much. I really should, but I haven't really gotten the chance to really do that much with them yet. Bremerton, you gotta be close. What are you at right now? 96. Yeah, you're getting close. You need 2 points to reload, and not even. It's literally 28 points to reload. There we go. We're done. Easy. You no longer are enhanceable. Alright, Yukaze needs a lot of everything except for firepower, so let's just dump every single destroyer into Yukikaze's hand so she could stand there, stare at them, and Nanoda. Nanoda's got a Nanoda at them. I'm actually kind of surprised how quiet this is. Let me turn this up a little. Whoa, no. Control Shift F8. Control Shift F8. Please don't do that. I don't want that to be. I don't want to lock my cursor to that. That was a painful thing. That was painful. That was really painful. Really? I think the problem is I'm gonna get to the point where I'm gonna probably be using my cruisers for reload, not for firepower. What'd I miss? I got the U-boat I wanted, or the new U-boat. So now it's just the destroyer, the C-30. I forgot what the number is already. Christ, I forgot what the number is already. What's your Bremerton equipment? Dodge build. Yeah, she only needs 1 point. All right, I need to find someone to. All right, where are the girls that I just got? Where's all the HMS girls? Valiant, what do you have? You need 10. You need 100. Well, that won't be much, I guess. There we go. Right, Eagle needs it too, because Eagle, despite being a carrier, has firepower, which actually is funny because it's. I'm gonna have to get used to the fact that we have carriers with firepower stats now. Is this the new age of Modern Warfare? Kidding. Is she actually allowed to carry a gun? Yes. Okay, she actually can. Wait, so this means she can literally defend herself. Not the best plane loadout, but it'll do. I'm working on Cheshire since I need more HMS heavy cruisers. Fair enough. Hawk needs. Why didn't you dodge? I mean, that's the general problem of heavy cruisers towards the end game part. Is they're dodge. So I usually do dodge build, which is the beaver badge and whatever the high standard hydraulic steering wheel or something like that. I think that's what it's called. Yeah, that's what it's called. Let's go back to orders. Let's finish these. Let's take a look at what we got. I could do a few. I think I can do one more 10 pull. I didn't double check my my coins. I wouldn't be surprised by these. Yeah, I think these are about what I expected. Hello, California. Not a bad rare, I will say that. California is not a bad rare. There are some really good Eagle battleships at the rare rarity. I'm not trying to repeat myself there, but couldn't do much about it. They're actually like pretty solid though. I think Pennsylvania and California are both really good. Actually, I don't know much about Tennessee, but I think Tennessee's not bad either. So, Mini-C is starting gaining large amounts of evade after. Yeah, exactly. It's even then, still, they're low, and since they're going to be the one taking like the front line is going to be taking a lot of fire. So, even with their evasion going up, it's still not going to be a lot. So having boosting to that, still pretty good. I think really how I have the rest of my, like my general like tryhardy fleet that I have, the average evasion of my front line, yeah, I think is in the 90s. No, actually way more than that. I think it's actually because I think Cleveland gets to almost 100. Minnie hits 125 with that build I've got on her. And then Nimi's, I think, 150, 170. So we're probably around the 130, 140 average. So, nonetheless, it's still, like, that entire front line is going to be dodging a lot more than necessary. 425, another 12, really? 2 back-to-back second timers. Who's 425? Is that that's not Bismarck, is it? Am I about to have 2 SRs back-to-back? Who's 425? I don't remember who that is. Oh, it's Issei. Wow, she pulled again at the second slot. Okay. I'm not gonna complain about that. Oh, hi, Echo. I'm surprised I didn't get you earlier. That voice, though. That voice, though. She needs a head pat. Oh, look! You came back to haunt me. You came back to haunt me. Why must you remind me of such pain? Bye! I'm doing that again. I'm sorry, Houston. You're actually not a bad ship. I can't. I think Oslin is taunting me. I'm not. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me at all. I don't even need that copy of U556 anyway. So, I know for a lot of you this is going to physically hurt. One more 10 pull. Can I even do? And you're broke. I got 8K. Well, that plus 2,000 there, plus my lab, which I don't even remember what that is. There's some rune prints there. What could I even get here? Cognition. That cognition seems pretty darn good. Is Yamato gonna be 8 hours? They'd probably make her like pretty high up, to be honest. It wouldn't surprise me. I forgot to set 10-hour missions yesterday, so this is gonna be. Oh, I did. Wait, no. Fleet. No, never mind. Oh, hi, Wisdom Cube. That's fine. Why did you retire U556? I don't need her. I've already got her max limit broken, and I think she's actually level 80, 90? I think she is. Let me see what level she is. I was about to say, game. You alright? Yeah, level 91. Level 91, max limit broke. I really should start focusing on my submarines a bit more. I-19's actually... Wow, she's about to hit level 100. Oh, she's really about to hit. Maybe that's our goal for today. My first level 100 sub. My first legitimate level 100 sub. Alrighty, let's go ahead and grab all these. Actually, now that I think about it, I should probably get the rest of my event points. From the last... This is such a weird song. I'm gonna skip that one. I'm not fun of that one because it's just kind of weird. I should probably clean this out. I didn't have enough time to go for everything because I was juggling so much. I did get these prints, which kind of mattered more than these. I have no idea if the Sea Hornet's good. Yeah, I'll go ahead and grab that. I don't know if I need it or not, but it's always good to grab equipment I don't have I don't own it normally. Got 1100. Don't have enough for a cat. don't really want to spend on the boxes. Plates, I guess. I'll grab one of these. Then some plates. And generally the one I'm going to be upgrading the most is going to be this. Cosmos, thanks for the sub. Check the stats. Unfortunately, you can't check the stats on the page. That's kind of one of the things I think they need to add at this point is being able to see the stats of items in stores. That way, it can be a bit more justifiable. You have to, because otherwise, you have to wait until you buy it before you can actually do. Let's see what we got here. 4 20mm cannons. That's not bad, and 2,000 bomb. Oh, yeah, that is not bad. That's a pretty good. Oh, it's a fighter. Oh. Okay, no, I can see why why that's not a bad plane. Or if not the best. Actually, I don't know what the best is still. It's pirate, right? Is it pirate? Is pirate still up there? It's 500s. It's 500, and then there's the other one, which is the, these guys, Hellcats. Maybe it should be better just because the bomb type, the bomb poundage is better. So it's got less AA power. So it's, so it's more plane damage focused. Okay. Yeah, now with 2,000s, that's gonna show better plane damage, but I don't know if if the 20mm are gonna be better. Should I re-roll? Or should I do this cognition? Cognition's gonna take all of my coins, so we can't do we may not be able to do another 10 pull, if you guys would like to see that. Z26 good. I don't think I have her yet. I think she's the one I don't have. Hey Marcus. Better for AA than Sea Hornet. I usually see the recommended. Use pirate if you have one character, Hornet if you have two. Okay, fair enough. Or Blue Grant. Use gems for money. Bruh. That's such a bad idea. This is a level 1 grant, though. If I'm gonna go for a grant donation, I'm gonna go for a tier 2, a level 2 or you know, season 2, season 3 one. Rigging analysis. I don't even know if those are even that great. I mean, they're generally not gonna be a problem. They're stuff I can generally afford. What can I get in here? It's new gear. I know some of this gear is not that bad, especially since there's this thing in here too. And I don't actually know anything about that one, but I'm assuming it's good because it's rainbow. Generally, I can make that assumption. So, yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna do that. I kind of would like gear at this point. What is screaming at me now? This. Okay. Hey, cruiser blueprints. I need those. That's the Drake gun. It's the Drake gun. Okay. What's going on in here? Why do I need to worry about here? I don't see a problem for that, no. Considering the amount I have, I'm not that concerned. This is 30,000. Oh, that's gonna be heavy. Then it's just data. Yep. You got Jinsu. Nice! Congrats on Jinsu. Alright. I know there's like a lot of secretary stuff I'm having to do right now, but geez. I guess that dog is more bite than bark. Poor JB. I don't know why, but for some reason I'm like expecting the Nishijo scene to play out where she just like screams and a solid beam of lighter energy just shoots out of her mouth. Look, I just didn't like me for whatever reason. Oh, this is Massachusetts. I thought this was JB. Any luck at U556? I actually got her on the second 10 pull. Tried aim more Lister. But Cribs, thanks for the $5. Tried Lister, but maybe he probably wouldn't have bit you. Oh, shut up. Let me see you do it then. Okay, be back later with results. Be back later with results. Perhaps you'd have better luck with a more docile animal. How about a Meowficer? Oh, I'm not trying to become a dog whisperer. I just wanted to pet him, that's all. That's so, you don't want to pet. Sounds to me like she's not telling the whole truth. Oh, that's all there is to it. End of story. Man, she's just getting bullied. Let's get you a meal. And even I'm bullying her. Oh, poor thing. Supersonic high-speed Did you kick it? Yeet! Yeet! I wonder what offense led up to this photo. Yeah, I would like to know too. Who punted it? Let's just say it involved an aircraft catapult and a daredevil manju. I don't know if this is the face of a daredevil. This is how it feels to chew fudge. Oh my! Stimulate your merit. Did intern write this? This feels like a very intern-heavy influence post. Going to that fast sure seemed to stimulate at least. Oh god. These are some spicy memes, alright? This is how it feels to chucha. I'm gonna literally go message intern on that one. No, no. Are you trying to make a new meme here? I would like this. I'm fine with this. You got the phone out and everything. We tried to make it new. I hope that better be a meme-tastic answer. Otherwise, I'm gonna be disappointed. Great. Now the commander's got involved. I'll drop by later and tell you all about keeping a Meowfficer as a pet. I wonder what type of Meowfficer she would actually like. Upcoming certain maintenance. Nani? Oh, right, this is old. I'll hold on to that for now. Alright. Anyway, Yeah, I know you want me to check my mail. I don't want to answer that right. I don't want to get it right now because it's oil over. Beer would be a good officer. Probably, actually. To be honest. First movement to sunrise. Oh. I don't mind covering the story again since I know people are going to want this. Who's my favorite PR2 ship? Right now, I think Seattle's probably the cinnamon roll looking one of all of them. But I don't know. Attention, all Iron Blood personnel. We have conserved every bit of our energy and every ounce of our undying will for this day. We have let many fine opportunities slip by us, and we have been subjugated to bitter experience after bitter experience. But now our rigorous trials have ended, and it is time to show the world the strength of our resolve. The unyielding soldier shall never know true failure, and the truth lies only within the range of our cannons. From this point onwards, we will pay no heed to deception, debate, and other such cheap parlor tricks. We shall expand our lands with the might of our black iron and the courage of our crimson blood. We shall fight for our fatherland. We shall march onward. We shall be victorious. This is the principle of which the Iron Blood fleet and the Crimson Axis will survive. Victory to us. Long live Iron Blood. Victory to... So who are these two supposed to... Is it... I never could really figure out who these two are by the art. Is this supposed to be Ganizanal? And Hipper? I can't really tell who these are. That's Con. That's Con? Really? I can see this one being Hipper. This doesn't look like Con though. Sure. Judging by the washboard chest that's already here. Alright, don't you just love it? We all know it's an Iron Blood event. We're already making flat jokes at Hipper again. We're already making flat. We haven't even started the event. We've already got flat jokes directed at Hipper. Königsberg. I don't even think it's Königsberg. Carl's doesn't wear glasses though. Like literally, of all the Iron Blood. Like my first thing was to think her. Just with the hat off. But I guess it could be Colton too. But it doesn't look like either of them because both of them have hats. It couldn't have actually. That couldn't have been Hipper because Hipper has a hat on, doesn't she? Yeah, I don't know who that was then. Blucher. I don't know how to say that name. I hope I said it right. Stop making cutting board memes after the events. I think Hipper needs a head pat. I feel like Hipper's gonna just get mad. Oh god, it's the meme response. I feel like Hipper's gonna be mad if we actually did try to head pat her. Meme. I just thought it was a funny picture. Aw, come on. I was hoping for something fantastic. Disappointed. Chris, thanks for the $2 though. I was always hoping for something better. Oh boy, I've been called out in chat. What are you doing? You know what? I'm gonna hit chat with a Kora. Antatachi. Imagine not getting biz day one. Oof. Look, there's a lot of people that don't necessarily get everybody at the beginning. We're gonna go hard mode. Question is, do I want to stick with, Actually, let me see if there's anything in the shop first. That way I can explain to some things if anything is necessary here. Okay, KGV, and that's really it. Wow. Right. I forgot there wasn't much on this event besides the characters. The final fight, though, is pretty good. I will say that. The overall final fight of this is pretty interesting. You got Bismarck and you and 96 off 20 cubes that was shot. Wow, nice. That's pretty good. Wiki says they're revealed. They're unrevealed. Okay, so no one knows. Oh, hi, Dan. The music slaps. So, all right. Do I want to stick and keep going for PR grinds? This is chapter C. Or the C chapter, which really, what is the 70s, right? Yeah, it's mid 70s. Should we go Kriegsmarine just for the sake of it for today? Should we go Kriegsmarine? What ship should I choose for info? Oh yeah, good point. Actually, that's a good question. What ships are available on it? PR grind. Go PR grind. It's Georgia. Just for those that are wondering. Alright, let's see. GIF. No, it's this. No, wait. This one. Alright, who's in here? Okay, what we got? Belfast, Warspite, Hood, Enterprise, Illustrious, Prince of Wales, Otago, Washington, and North Carolina. Ooh, wow. So they actually did include some of the following characters in here. That's good to see. Okay, rule number 1, I would generally say, is if you're a collector type, go for someone you don't have. Rule number 2, Warspite Retrofit is in play. You're gonna need 3 copies of Warspite. So if you haven't fully retrofitted Warspite yet, go for Warspite. You're gonna need 3 copies for her. Outside of that, if you're missing multiple characters, that's gonna be on a case-by-case scenario of who you're missing. Washington's not bad. She got power cut by Alabama, but if you don't have Alabama, then Washington's fine. Very good AA battleship. Well, okay, Eagles in general are. North Carolina actually is a pretty beastly one when you've got high AA. I'm assuming with all the PR equipment on her, with all the PR anti-air equipment, or no, with the one PR anti-air equipment and the satellite, or what it's called, the radar thing for her, I imagine it'd be good. But also you need hits, so I don't really know what would be better, hit or AA heavy. So, for me, it's gonna be 10 medals. Everyone here, I think, is max limit broken. If not, it's North Carolina, who I don't have. Which actually, that would be a good chance. Would actually be a good thing for me to look at, is North Carolina, because I may actually have somebody that I may actually have a reason to select a character. Let me actually see real quick. Let's switch over to Eagle, that, and battleships. North Carolina, you are still missing one. All right, so maybe I'm gonna grab that one for the free to save on an SR bully. Yeah, we're doing that. What's the fastest way to get level 1? I need the Iron Blood frame. Throwing them in the dorm and then using them in combat. You will use up a lot of oil with them in combat, but at the same time, it's gonna be pretty good to get them. So yeah, we are gonna definitely go for that spare. So I actually have for once, for once in a while, I've actually have a functionality for this. So North Carolina, you're gonna be invited. Oh, I'll receive a commemorative item. Well, I need her for the limit break, so let's do it.
North Carolina, ご命令を。他の姉妹たちと比べてちょっと地味ですけど、まあ個性がないのも個性です。とにかくよろしくお願いいたします。
But yeah, for those who are wondering why I mean with the AA stat, take your AA stat, take 30% of it, and increases her firepower by it. Pretty nice, because it also includes any bonus, so you can get some pretty high amounts of firepower off of her. Also this is pretty nice. Decreases damage taken by aircraft by 15%. She's pretty good for very, very, very plane heavy worlds, I can imagine. Hey, how are you today? I'm pretty good, zombie. Thanks for the $5. But nonetheless, yeah. It's been a busy day, but it's not been so bad. Okay, good. I've still got 2 things for PR1. Jeez. During the event, only SR didn't have on the list. Ah, gotcha. Raj, I didn't know you were on this server, but hey. I see you. What level are you? Level 20. Oh. You have an 8.88 collection. I love that. 8.88, I love it. Alt Lamau. That's fine. The 8.88 is hilarious though. So, everyone is still saying hi. I'll just go ahead and do a bullying wave. All right. Anyway, looks like I did see a bunch of people saying let's go ahead and do Kriegsmarine, so let's go ahead and do it. Illustrates' character story is being really adorable. I'll have to check that out. But we're doing full Kriegsmarine here, so oh god, okay. Thank God I have most of the max limit broken now. Marlon, thanks for the sub. Alrighty, let's go ahead and slap on. Alright, this will be Boss Fleet side. Boss Fleet is gonna be the very, very strong Iron Blood team. So, not you, Friedrich. Though I should get you leveled, you're gonna be nowhere near dev level 30 for a long time. Sadly, Bismarck's taking your place. Friedrich is level 1, and yeah, she's dev 4, so not even tier 1. Alright, let's see, Tippets. Why is she only level 49? Because I haven't been focusing on Iron Blood characters, and also even then, she's only dev level 4, so I don't really care that much. I could convert all of my PR2 prints to Friedrich de Gross, and not de, it's der, isn't it? And maybe that'll get her to probably what, Dev 10 or so. But I was gonna do my usual backline I like to do instead. Use Zeppy. Oh no! Trust me, the other team's gonna be this 3. The other team will be fine. This is gonna be the. Who should I have as my main though? Sniper or Angry? Actually, Zeppy. Would Zeppy be better in the middle? Just because of the way her barrage works. Grosse. I don't actually remember. I don't use Iron Blood to the point where I know him well. I feel like she'd be better though because I know she's got the barrage. And then I'll put Sniper Girl, and I actually don't even know who Ganaizenal's. I don't know Ganaizenal's skills. Hey, Long. Both going for Zeppy. Zeppy's not bad, yeah. The Barrage definitely, she's like one of the first, firepower carriers that actually makes good use of the firepower stat. By the way, why did you post a vid while you're live streaming? Post a vid while you're live streaming? What? I shouldn't have posted a vid. There shouldn't be any vid up. I'll see a video. Were you talking yesterday?
Right now
I've been working on Bunker Hill, but I have to do the extra 12. Oh, best of luck for you, Zombie. And also, thanks for the $5, man. Alright, heavy cruisers. Should I let... No, you know what, Rune? No, you're coming out. You're coming out on the other one. Should I just go ahead and max... I have the blueprints to do it, but I'm going to have to convert from 3 to 2. Should I just go ahead and do that? I just need 26. And then I'll have max dev level. Or dev level 30 Rune. Or Rune, I don't know what to say. I feel like I should have her in mob fleet, though, to get her really, really going. Did you get the PR1? Oh yeah, they're gone. They're long gone. I think for boss, I'm gonna go ahead and stick with the Prince. Destroyer, we're gonna slap Nemi. And then I'd like to stick with the light cruiser, but the Germans don't have a lot of them. I'm gonna keep Leipzig for mob. Z1's gonna be Destroyer for mob, and maybe Rune. Because Leipzig's gonna be good for healing on the mob fleet, I think. Does she have? Is she the healing skill? I forget. Safety first. I know she ignores damage. Deutschland for Zoe. You want to run double heavy cruiser? Use the hippers. You want to use hipper class? Alright, you know what? We'll do it. We'll do it. We'll do hipper class. It says Hawk is playing Fall Guy for the first time. What? I've not even played Fall Guys. I don't even have the game. Oh, yeah, that's right. She does. She has tactical command, doesn't she? I want to put her in front then. And then Z1. No, let's stick with Z1. And then I'll use Rune. There we go. Not too worried about the subs. We'll just switch to the PR. Wait. Georgia, Kitakaze, Azuma, Gaska. Which one is that? Oh, PR3. I was like, PR2. I was like, PR2 doesn't have any. I've got Friedrich already. I was like, I literally like ran through my head, like, who is it? Then I completely, literally forgot PR3 exists. It's from your Husky channel. What? Oh. Hey, Ju. Alright, so I gotta get these fleets set up, then we'll be good to go. Gray gear challenge? I don't even have enough gray gear for him. So unfortunately, Ikazuchi, I can't do that. Why not put all German sub too? I don't really use... I would, but I'm gonna try to actively use the subs here. Actually, I really shouldn't be using you. I should be using, 73. Because I-19 is almost level 100. I'm gonna go for the level 100 on her. So, alright. Once she's level 100, I'll switch her off. Just open some grid tech boxes. I don't want to do that. I don't even have room in my stuff. The best usually. Yeah, I know, but I would like. I've got I-19 almost at level 100. I just want to have her, let her reach it, not just not let her do that. I don't want to feel how slow a full vanguard of heavy cruisers would be. I don't have any of these characters in here, so I'm not afraid to use them here. Let's go and grab Stag. Actually, should I use Stag? How many of them do I have? I have 4. Actually, that is the perfect number. I have 4 battleships. Alright, I will go ahead and just use shells because the certificate's not gonna apply here. So, Hood, we're taking your gear. Bismarck's taking your gear. She one-shot you, now she's looting you. F in the chat for Hood. The worst equipment setting. Oh god, you're asking for... Listen, if I did that, all of you would be physically hurting. Because I know exactly what to do to make everyone physically hurt from a setup. You guys don't want that. Because you already know I'm slapping on confetti gun with double autoloader. That is how much pain I'm gonna put people in if I did this. You guys really want me to use confetti gun? Oh god. No, double gyroscope. I don't even think I have 2 gyroscopes. Alright, let me save these loadouts at least so I can go back to them later. The what gun? The confetti gun. It's the, I'll show you in a second. It looks like the hood gun, I think, but it's, or no, it's not the hood gun. It's, I don't remember which shell type I gave her. I think it's a black, so I'm going to go ahead and switch this one off. It's the Gold 410, but it's 3rd year type. So it clearly doesn't even... I'm going to do measures for heavy AAA. This is boss. Does it matter? These are HMS bots. You know what? I want to try out that new toy. Wait, I can't even try out that new toy. Thought it was a fighter. Or am I blind? No, it's just... Wait, these are dive bombers. I just realized these are dive bombers. Wait. I thought I selected the fighter. Never mind. I'm gonna try this toy out. I was sitting there just looking at this like, wait a minute. These aren't fighters. I thought I clicked the fighter. Oh well. I want to try these out, but like I said, I'm just getting these loadouts for now, just so that way when we're done doing the meme run, I can switch over. Yeah, I baited myself exactly. Teach me about subs. What can I really teach you about subs? There's two ways to play them: aggressive and non-aggressive. Aggressive is generally what people do. They let them just go over to targets and just weaken them. Aggressive is actually calling them into combat and actually using them to push. I generally don't use the subs for actual combat until I started hitting the half ammo issue, at which point I then use the subs to help push, because they're not the ones affected by half ammo. I just realized this is not even being used at all. But these are better in slots. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and switch this out so I can save these. I'm gonna save all of these right now. Alright. God, I gotta do this on boss. I'll do it on boss. I'm not gonna do it on... I'm gonna hate this so much, but we're gonna do it anyway. We're all gonna physically hurt from it. Alright, so that means on this, I am going to completely ignore the entire existence of Warhite and put on a simple twin 127 and completely ignore the ever-living existence of this skill. With this, we're gonna use something completely, well, actually, I don't even know. No. I know what I'm doing. We're putting the palm on her. The pom-pom. We're putting the pom-pom on her because that's actually a good gun to use on her. And for this part, we're gonna do double autoloader. Awakener. I'm gonna hold off because I think people want me to do another build. Another build 10, so I'm actually gonna go ahead and do that. We're gonna slap on double autoloaders. And yeah, I'm gonna say this right now. Do not look at this loadout as legit. If you just joined, this is not a serious loadout. If you want the serious one, it's a relatively serious one, it's this one right here. Not that one. This is, do not use it. Do not. Everything, there are so many things wrong with this. Alright, on tier pits, we are going to go ahead and, I'm not going to use the confetti gun on this one. Instead, I'm going to use a gun that apparently everyone doesn't want to use on any other character except for one, and it's going to be this thing. Actually, no. We won't even use that. We'll use the normal ammo type because that's a good ammo type. And just like the last one, we're gonna stick with the DD gun. We're also going to completely ignore the rules of only using one pom-pom per fleet and just slap on another pom-pom. No, this is not something you say naruhodo to tier pits. This is definitely not something you say that to. Now, instead of And you know what? You know what? No. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna completely ignore any and all logic on this particular thing and do a dodge build backliner, because that makes sense. We're gonna do a dodge build backliner. You know, because Tear Pits needs 80 evasion. Oh god.
もし神がいるならそいつから葬るとしよう
Alright, so now we are going to also go ahead and just not pay attention to anything. So, on... Let's, you know what, I'm just gonna, should we just, I don't even know if like full, you can even meme with full German because she actually gets a nice benefit from using German. You know what, no. We're gonna use a 0 because that makes sense. On this one, we're going to completely ignore the fact that the Helldiver exists. And we're gonna go with, I'm not even gonna use Stukas. I'm not gonna allow myself. I have so many Helldivers. What the heck? We're gonna use Comets. We're going to completely ignore any and all existence of Comets or of German planes that go straight suck on Empire. Akagi, is this you? Is this you, Akagi? I feel like only the people who really understand the history of the ship and Akagi are actually laughing right now. Aichis are worse. And we're gonna go with absolute shenanigans. Let's see here. Yeah, we're gonna put Pearl's tier on her because she's totally going to be the first one to die out of the entire backline. Out of the entire fleet, she's going to be the first one to die. And I'm going to believe it's PvP and actually use an oil tank. Is this what you asked for? Is this what you asked for, chat? Dear God, why? Yes. So this is chat telling me to do stupid loadouts. This is my boss fleet. I'm not gonna be too concerned because they're all very over leveled, at least for now. Okay, you had your. I didn't equip the. Oh, I gotta do it to the front line too, don't I? Oh, what do I do to the front line? What do you do with the front line? The thing about it is most of these guns aren't even that bad. Like the 203 is actually not a bad gun either. Neither of these are. I mean, yeah, these are all better, but... There's literally not a single, like all these guns aren't bad. Stock, just use stock. I mean, this is pretty much what a stock is. Can I even take one of these off? You made a meme for me. Oh no. Ah, yes, and the most important thing to do with this particular fleet is we need to invest heavily in Prinz. We're going to make her the most powerful, the world's most, no, we're doing this. Slap a Roomba because that makes sense. No, we're doing this, I have a better idea. We're putting the glasses on. We're putting the glasses on her. No, I'll be nice and give her a +10. We're going for the double oxy torp. This is what we're doing, chat. This is what we're doing. Bask in the glory of this dumb idea. Nimi, I'll be nice and save this loadout. I'm gonna be nice and leave you alone because I don't. You've been through enough bully of not having an oath skin. I don't feel like messing with you right now and feeling bad about it. I don't even know what this thing is, but you're getting this. Don't you haunt me? I don't know what it is. You tell me what it is. You're gonna get this because actually no. You're gonna get the. Isn't there the? Yes, this thing. You're gonna get this thing. I don't even know why this exists. But you're getting that. You know what? I'm gonna keep that because it doesn't really matter. You have an autoloader that's perfect. I'm gonna give you a torpedo bulge because you need it. No, I changed my mind. We're giving you double torpedo bulge. What did that even say? Use fairy swordfish by plane torpedo bomber so you can bomb Bismarck accurately. But this isn't Bismarck. Prince out, thanks for the $10. I think Bismarck's D3 though. Oh god. Alright, so we have Graf Zeppelin with a 0, 2 comets, pearls, tears, and an aviation oil tank. My god, my eyes. Tier Pits with a 406 normal ammo type, twin 127, and a pom-pom, and an evasion tech. Bismarck with the third with the confetti gun, also the 127 to completely forget her red skill exists, and the pom-pom. Also double autoloaders. Hipper with I don't even know what this gun is. Torpedoes. Yeah, and double torpedo bulges. I'm gonna leave Nimi alone. She's fine. She's probably gonna be carrying them all. And then torpedo crazy Prince. Prince came back from swirling cherry blossoms with a few ideas, also still drunk. Okay, now for the actually slightly serious build. I don't remember how I need to. Oh, it is a level 1 skill. Right, I don't have her stuff done at all. Since it's not being used, I'm gonna go ahead and give this a shot and see how it is. Just look at this face, chat. If you are in physical pain from that other team's loadout, just look at this face. Doesn't one of these need to be? Yeah, this one needs to be the gun. Does it matter what type of gun it was? I don't remember if it was an HE or a CL gun that mattered. It's gonna be a level 1 skill anyway, so it doesn't really matter. I'll just give her the standard one I like to put on backliners. Why not? God, that loadout is just cursed. I have, like, I'm honestly, it's bad enough when I'm in physical pain from that. Alright, I'm gonna be nice to them at least, because these two actually need stuff. you've got your teammates here, but you're gonna need Zeppy's gonna be able to help. Oxtorp's on. I mean, that probably wouldn't actually be so bad. At least be nice enough to give her some of this stuff. God. Hi. Is the stream cursed then? I don't know. Did Hawk build more? No, I haven't been able to build yet. I gotta get more money. It's not a German flute unless there's a hood. Oh god. Like, normally I don't care about equipment, but I'm actually, like, literally cringing and slightly dying inside from that. So I know I've done it right if I feel that way. I just feel like I'm just now getting to here. Give her certificate. We're not doing dumb things on this team. I also realized I need to switch that off. U96. Yeah, I have U96. But yeah, at least I'm gonna. These characters will at least be decent. But this is also my. But like, this has to be the fleet I need to be using. There, this is my mob fleet, so I have to at least make sure they're at least decently equipped. Otherwise, there's really no point for me doing the event right now. I don't know what she's good with. I'll check her in a second. I don't remember what her skills were either. Firepower up. I don't remember what Z1's good for. Torpedoes, I guess? I have no idea what that is, Remy, so probably not. I don't know what to put on her. Nemi's in play. I'm gonna go ahead and give her Nicholas's thing instead. You, I don't know what AA I'm gonna put on you, so you're just gonna get a Roomba. Actually, no, you're taking up Nanada. I usually do a health kit and then something else on her. No, not that. I was like, no, not that. Lulu's not in, don't worry about it. Yeah, definitely have never heard of that game. If it's an MMO, though, I don't think... It sounds like it's an MMO. In which case, that's probably going to be a no for me. What do I even put... What's the second thing I should put on her? You know what? I'll slap another health kit on her. I don't know what else to put on her. 1,000 health for her is pretty good. This is Leipzig. You're still set up for that loadout. You're still set up for that. I'll go ahead and give you this, and then I'll go ahead and give you something. I'm actually using her with a serious build, which I haven't really done much of. Vampire. Okay. Let that be concerning here. All right, I've got an AP, so I'll balance that with HE. Leave Leipzig Z for a glow mode. Gets impact. I'm gonna try it out. I don't know. Again, it's not that I don't want to try out things. It's more of I just don't have a lot of time for all of it. Oh god, what do I give her? You know what? I'm just gonna give her 6/10 for damage. German fleet, I see. Oh, Virtuoso, you dodged a very nasty earlier segment. You dodged physical pain. Yeah, I want to give you Bremerton's gear. Yeah, so one fleet is set up with good loadouts. That's what this fleet is. The other fleet is given loadouts that will make your eyes bleed. I should enhance this at least a little bit. They massacred my boy. Yeah, pretty much. Literal physical pain. I'm just gonna go ahead and get this to level 6. And that's it. I know it's gonna eat up some of my gold, but I don't care. We won't talk about that fleet. Backworldsmen. Mission area. Location undisclosed. Early dawn. So in summary, Hood is out of commission and Wales fled southeast. And now it's gotten very quiet. Bismarck, could we slow down a little? It's pretty unpleasant to cruise at full speed on these harsh waves. The situation with Hood has put the Royal Navy in disarray, so even if somebody comes after us, they'll probably be lagging behind. Don't underestimate them. I doubt the Royal Navy would stand on the sidelines and wait around after what happened. How are your injuries? I know you used your power, but even so... I'm fine. They're little more than a passing thought in my mind in comparison to the imminent threat of the Royal Navy. You say so, but spare me the tough girl act, please. Oh, again, stay in formation. Sorry, no can do. I'm running on fumes. You should take a moment to catch your own breath, too. Again, It's not my duty to stop my leader from making reckless decisions. Oh, is it not my duty to stop my leader from making reckless decisions? I must say, nobody interjects better than you at times like this, Eugen. Thanks, I suppose. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, still streaming. Yeah, I just started. Well, actually, I started a while back ago. Alright, this is not Mob Fleet. There we go. The Dorsetshire? I think. I actually have not seen it. I gotta remember that I'm not used to seeing the chibis of Royal Navy that often. Yes, this loading screen. Let's see how this works. I may have to turn the game volume down a little. Yeah, I'm gonna turn it down a little. It's a little loud. Same as isolate. Yeah, it's the only time I can really afford to, unfortunately, during the week. During the week, it's like I have to. I just realized this fleet's probably not going to be one I can rely on for. That barrage right down the middle actually isn't bad. But yeah, I can't do too much about it during the week because that's pretty much me having to deal with work. It's like how? Oh yeah, I guess that is kind of true. Would you put a 406 on Hood? I actually have. Now, the only reasoning I do this is if I'm running with 2 other battleships and I actually want Hood to fire last. With Hood firing last, it uses the cooldown time, or the cooldown buff to the fullest for the other 2. So, you can. It's not the terrible thing, but you have to be aware of what you're doing with it, though. This game, but I still. Yeah, this is kind of a bigger game for me than Borderlands, honestly. It's still $2 though long. I don't know, Borderlands 3 is kind of sour. It's alright, it's not the best game. You doing Odin grind? No, I'm not. I keep forgetting. Should I actually do that? I'm not fond of switching off because then I forget what characters I'm working on. And then I forget I'm working on one of them and I'm like, oh wait, now this one's done. But yeah, this team shouldn't change too much. I don't know if I'm going to be able to go through the entire full run here with this loadout because this team's probably going to struggle here. That's probably going to take some decent damage. It's not going to die to it. I do like that the Washington, North Carolina loading screen. It's pretty nice. Oh god, the synchronized torpedoes. I forgot they both have torpedoes.
私を見たというのに自沈しないだけでなく沈める
Wow.
のに私の手まで煩わせるなんて許せない
Wow, strong competition with the front line there. Look at that. Scharnhorst even putting up some work. These four put out some serious damage. Good job to the four of them. Holy crap. Have an idea for a challenge. Oh no. I'm currently doing one right now, so I can't necessarily do that one yet. Your subs. I'm not going to use them yet. I'll use them later. Why don't you just put in some decent amount of work? Guess it just helped that Rune is almost level 30. Not a bad team. Definitely probably not a bad team. Nah, it's just the skin. Yeah, York got a pretty nice skin. Yeah, I feel like it's gonna be like these. From what I saw in the last fight, it might be these three fighting each other for MVP, which isn't a bad thing. That just means they're all evenly matched right now. Which also says something about Rune at level with 11 levels under them. I'm gonna go ahead and go for fights that are outside the sub range. You like this song a lot? Yeah, Crimson Echo's soundtrack's been great. Oh, loading screen fleets. Not a bad idea. Kind of hard to do though, because I have to make note of all of the fleets though. I'd probably do that another time. I don't want to constantly do like multiple challenges in one setting, because I'm going to be having to constantly switch fleets or switch equipment around. So it can't necessarily work. F4U, that's the pirate, right? I think that's the pirate. Pirate's pretty good. Oh. Oh, what's this? Were you rats looking for cheese but found us instead? Good heavens, they detected us! Oh shoot, quick, we must send a telegram immediately. Bismarck, mind if I have a little bit of fun with our pursuers? Mission granted. Send them scampering. But don't overextend yourself. They know where we are. We must avoid spreading our forces too thin. Got it. Okay, so only 2 fights within the submarine's area of influence to worry about. And then we get to go. Well, okay, so we got 2 fights here, then 2 fights with subs, and then we all get to cringe at the boss fight. Prinz is totally gonna have fun with that boss fleet with the loadout of hers. Just turn those 2 and avenge my bad pulls. Oof. Wow, all those torpedoes hit. Do you have to worry a little bit about no healer, but I'm surprised I'm not having to worry about it as much as I would hope. Hey, Ren. Oh yeah, if anyone just now arrived, they're gonna be definitely in for quite the surprise once we get around to Bismarck's actual fleet here. Use historical equipment on ships. That's gonna take a lot of research to do. I know I've challenged people to this before, but like full like lower rarity fleets, like all blues, all purples. Commons, I don't think is possible. No, common is. It's just probably not gonna be that great. Well, let's see. No, I haven't gotten the destroyer yet. Yes, Anonymous, I did. I got the sub, but not the destroyer. There are so many ships right here. Should be good. Yep. Yeah, I could definitely tell the that reduced damage is definitely hitting us here. Both of them actually hit her. Honestly surprised those, what is it? Those torpedoes actually hit her. Ah yes, the one problem I'm gonna have with the Germans, bad AA. Which power I mostly like in Azur lane uses Iris. That's a really hard question still. That's still a pretty hard question. Mostly because it's like all of them have relatively good reasons. Sakura is nice. A lot of the synergies they have are pretty interesting to work with, or at least a lot of the like sister ship skills are interesting to work with. Eagles have a pretty solid ships in general, so never had a problem with them at all. Ironblood has an interesting twist on their designs, not to mention the personalities of the characters are interesting. Not interested in buying the Bismarck skin. I don't usually get skins. Like I said, I don't generally get skins. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do with the gems I have. Maybe I should. I don't know. I completely forgot to use submarines again. Alright, see you, Mike. Oh yeah, like, it's hard too, because it's like, I can't pick one faction because I was like, oh, I like that character the most. I guess if I had to be completely, like, if I were to be loyal to my first, then yeah, it's gonna be Royal Navy. But outside of Repulse, and, you know, that's just formidable, they're not really that crazy. I'll go ahead and bring subs in, because I need the extra damage here. I need the damage output. I wouldn't be surprised if the subs MVP, though. Especially I-19 with her damage, how much damage she can unload. This music feels fitting. Yep, I'm not surprised she MVP'd. This is I-19 in general. Oh god. No one even came close. Nobody came close. That was an uncontested MVP. Which oat skin do I like the most? Oh god. Minis probably? Sandy's is good too, but the reason I like Minis so much is because of just the sheer character break. She completely, like, she still maintains her personality, but she breaks character because she tries to be like... It's probably this one. I think this one's probably the big one. Like, if it wasn't that one... sorry. Yamashiro, probably? Just because she's adorable. But yeah, I think Minnie wins just because of how much of a character break she has in it. For those of you who don't know it, I'll go ahead and play it real quick. The line I'm specifically preferring to is the return to port. This is what it is. That is probably the biggest reason why I absolutely love this skin, is because of how drastic a character break that is. Did I write the survey? No, I did not write the survey. I feel like I just gave like a few people reasons to go oath that character. I did not know we had that oath skin. Shows vulnerability. Yeah, it does. And that's the best part about it, is it reveals another side to her, and that's what I love about it. Okay. You know what? No. There's a song I left out today. I'm using it. We need this. We need this song, and I'm gonna make sure it's in here. Just because of it's so goofy. So many tabs. Yeah, I have a lot of things running on my PC normally, though. God, it's so sluggish! Prince is gonna kill a lot of okay, we're already here. Who are you calling flat? You've got... Don't worry about it. Oh, here we go. Oh, it's so sluggish. It did nothing! Alright. You may actually do something, even though it's normal rounds. Oh, you hit for 3k, that's still not bad. Okay, I see where all the damage came from. I think I know who just MVP'd. Good old Grav Zeppelin. No, Nimi did. Was it Nimi? Oh, it must have been Nimi activating a 20-second skill. Is Biss going to level it or something? No. No. Oh, Salty, you missed. You missed. She's level 115. So you know what that means. She's pounding sand. Chat basically told Bismarck to go pound sand. That's what we're dealing with. So yeah. Chat decided what better way to have fun with this than to make my boss fleet, aka Fleet 1, a very decent fleet, but with really, really cringy, painful loadouts. I will let you know these are not for the faint of heart. So, Yes, you are seeing a lot of pain. Peter, please. So this is what we're dealing with right now. What's my eye and hair color? Yes, that is the confetti gun. We're going full out Japanese planes on Graph. With this, because that's a smart idea. And then we have Hipper with double torpedo bulges because she needs those. I feel like I should send this to Zoe. Nimi I left alone because I didn't want to bully Nimi after all the bullying she's had with the oath skin. And then Prinz is Torp CA focused. Oh, hi Amagi. Show it to Zoe live. I'll show it to her later. Alright, hold up. I'm gonna do this. Forgot where she is. Ah! Dang it. I need to put a steel gun. No, I don't want to bully Nimi. Nimi's the only person I'm not gonna bully. I'm gonna switch to this loadout. I'm gonna take a screenshot. I'm gonna go look for this. I put it there. I'm gonna go to Discord. And then for added hilarity, I'm gonna snipping tool this. And there we go. There you go, chat. Put a fridge beside. No, we're not gonna go with the fridge memes here. There's no reason for me to bring fridges into this. Alright, I think we're good. I actually already... Wait, this one just played already. Hold up. I'll play this one. I actually really like this song. Dual anti-torp auxiliary. Anonymous, it's cause it's hipper. It's a flat joke. It's a flat joke. She responded. Why? Just why? Oh god, she's calling me. Oh no, chat, what have we done? Oh no, she's called me. Hi.
What's up? Hi.
I'm doing great. You should see my boss fleet.
What are you doing? I'm pulling it off your stream. What are you doing?
We are. Chat wanted me to enjoy a mission or two where I'm using a really good fleet, or at least a decent fleet, but with very, very cursed loadouts. To the point where I am in physical pain.
Are you using nothing but Iron Blood, but they're all just cursed loadouts?
For one fleet, yes.
Who do I have to blame for this?
I mean, I know. I have a feeling I can already imagine.
Which one of you mother flubbers watching right now did this? Tell me! Who did this?
I will say I did go. At least I will own up to the double torpedo bulge. Because that was at least funny.
Well, every turn you get bust, eh?
Oh, hi, Crimson.
Crimson.
Everyone hide Zoe, and you can blame me.
All right, Crimson. Well, then you know what? I have the perfect plan then. Perfect plan.
I feel like the best way for you to enjoy my boss fleet is just for me to fight the boss and not tell you anything about what to expect out of the boss fleet.
I mean, there's a Bismarck on it. I can see that. That's about as far as I've gotten so far.
Oh, it's not the characters you're gonna have to worry about. It's not the characters. It's not at all the characters.
I'm scared. You scare me. Where is Phil? God dang it.
Where is Phil? Yeah, I don't know where Phil is.
Why does everyone bully me?
Clearly not me. I had nothing to do with this. Oh, she has no idea. Yes, she doesn't. Charles, thanks for the
There's
sub.
more.
I don't know how good you are at spotting off equipment based on what you see.
I mean, depending on the equipment, it can be kind of obvious, and then depending on the equipment, it can, it's just not.
I don't even know actually what the power levels are. Because I didn't pay attention the first time.
The fact you have 2 torpedo bulges on.
Oh, hi, Phil.
Why? Phil,
What?
I'm gonna something. I don't know what that something is yet, but Phil, I'm gonna something.
Phil, Zoe's gonna do something.
Spinnery.
$10 though, I guess.
I still blame Hawk for listening to it. Oh, okay.
Oh, I see. I'm also like, it's like I gotta keep remembering to use my subs because I am very close to a level 100 sub for the first time. The whole mate
I
cat.
also have a hard time remembering to actually use my subs, which is why I still don't have one even at level 1.
Blame Laffy. Is Laffy even here? I don't think Laffy is even in this chat.
Is Laffy just slowly but surely transcending being the meme of my community? Is he just going to slowly become the meme of like Azur Lane or something? Is that what's occurring there?
I don't know. Goodbye. Snipe. Oh, gotta fight KG. Or, no, it's not KG, it's Prince of Wales.
Hello, zombie. Please bless my pulls. No, you want me to bless your pulls after you taunt me?
Local YouTuber. I forgot subs again. I have 9.6. I don't have the destroyer yet.
Yeah, sure, it's not as important. I'm glad I got her though.
Here we are. Here we are, Zoe. The moment of truth. The moment of truth has come. Actually, these power levels don't seem off. And that's the worst part of it. Wow, they're not.
Remy on there.
They're.
Oh my, you got. What have you done to them? What have you done to them?
I will say, Nimi, I did not touch. I didn't want to bully her after all the oath skin shenanigans, so she has been untouched. But I actually don't know how to feel about the fact that I know what everyone's equipped with, and their power levels don't show it, and that's the worst part.
When you say I am here, are you the Laffy? He goes by Laffy Bun.
I think yeah, Laffy. I think it's a different Laffy. All right, here we go. Let's see if you can figure out what they've got equipped. I mean, you know what Hipper has.
Hipper concerns me.
I don't think it's Hipper you should be concerned with. You know what? I'll make it very obvious with Prinz, at least. Let me at least wait for something to spawn. Alright. Releasing torpedoes.
So it's Mags?
No. Well, yes, but no.
So you put the, why would you put that on her?
Yes.
I mean, it's a good item, but on Prince?
Yes. They actually took them out relatively fast. I'm surprised by that. Huh. Well, okay, no. Bismarck's apologizing because Tierpitz is in the fleet with her. I'm not surprised Nimi MVP'd. Bismarck's damage!
Oh my god.
Poor
What
Bismarck.
did you, what'd you do? I remember YouTube, I'm sorry. I love how you do this to my favorite faction, and your chat just immediately goes, "Oh, we should involve."
Should involve, yeah. Let's get Zoe on this.
I'm sure she was probably just sitting there trying to enjoy.
Are you
her
ready to
life.
be in physical pain?
Yes. Not really, but sure.
There's Prinz.
Have to wait for it.
I don't know what the delay is. I'm assuming you've seen it by now.
What did you do?
What? It's just a 400
No!
torpedo Prinz.
That's actually this actually proves a point. Holy shit. This actually proves a point.
What, that Octotorps on torpedo-based characters is actually still not a bad thing? It's not optimal, but it's still not bad.
It proves the point that in this game it's far more about skills and equipment than stats of the ship crew.
Yeah. I mean, Prinz isn't that great anyway because Unbreakable Shield is not really that great of a shield skill to begin with.
Oh yeah, but I
140,
mean,
I
so-
think. Is it? I think no, 160. Oh, she's better than I thought she was.
Oh my god, though.
Nimi is untouched. That's my stock I usually use on her. I know maybe my AA gun could be fixed, but eh. You've seen this one.
It's actually perfectly fine. It's actually perfectly fine build. The Hipper scene, nothing to be said. Pains my existence, but it is what it is.
At least she's got a bulge, you
I
know?
love how there's a blue gun.
I don't even know what this gun is. I don't even know where it's from.
Did you just? Did you just in the bulge?
What? She's got 2 bulges now. That's the whole joke!
I'm gonna blame Phil.
It's the Algerian gun. Oh, it's Algeria's gun? Oh. Okay. Hey Zoe, it's Algeria's gun.
The bad one. I know it's out.
Alright. Here comes the real pain, the back line. I think Bismarck's first.
delay is what's great. I'm going for a walk. No. I don't want to. It's headache, guys.
And I'm completely forgetting that Warhead even exists as a skill.
Okay.
Here, have tear pits. Have tear pits.
When is it gonna come up? Oh my god!
You like the 80 evasion tear pits? She's about as good as a light cruiser at dodging.
Oh, that's pain. I don't know if that's more painful than the Bismarck one or not. Not a Bismarck one's more painful. Confetti gun. God dang. Oh god, that ain't much better.
It's just a normal gun too. It's not. There's nothing beneficial to it.
Yeah, but at least it's not the confetti gun. The confetti gun is like that next level of just.
No, there is something worse than the confetti gun. It's called the ghost shell. It's called there's no main gun equipped. The good old white ghost shell. That does like 20 damage. And the last one is actually Akagi for some reason, except we decided to
I'm sorry, what? Why is there a tear on her? I mean, not tear, the pearl, whatever, that. I can't even get names straight. I'm too aggravated.
It's what? It's, I mean, it's just Akagi.
Just, you got the freaking pearl's tear on her. I can't unsee. Why? Why would you do anything?
Oh boy.
Who hurt you?
Oh no, trust me, it physically hurt me building this. But it's for the chat. It's for the chat. That's what matters.
Your day will come, chat.
Oh look, it's just Sheffield.
Chat will rue the day. And you're still using them, like, what?
No, I'm gonna probably do like a whole mission.
Oh my god, what are we watching?
So, okay, like a few people had the idea, I'll be honest. The same chat that chronically spammed their UIDs in the stream, yes. Well, to be honest, there's 2 live streams up. If they have 2 live streams, like I can understand them doing that. They might have just grabbed the wrong chat thinking it was the other chat. It happens. Nobody said we're big brain. There's no problem with that. I'm just.
Can you do anything to make sure you feel better? Oh yes, please, thank you. Yes, that's
You don't.
absolutely going to make me feel better. Thank you so much. I am so glad
God.
the community loves me.
Big BB energy. At least this fleet's normal-ish. I don't know what's optimal for them because I don't really use them that much. I really should level up Zeppi's skill. It's still level 1, but there's so many red skills. Holy crap, 12k gen- yeah. I had 2k to begin with, and then Yostar staff decided to say thank you. can you elaborate on the one pom-pom per fleet rule? So one of the rules I'm aware of is you generally want to keep one pom-pom per fleet, no more. I don't know if this is 100% accurate, but it's what I've heard.
I can get it. Good lord.
He actually did. Phil, please. Zoe, do you know this rule about the one pom-pom thing? People always have been saying one pom-pom.
What about? Wait, what do you mean by pom pom?
Like
what?
the pom-pom, the AA gun.
What about it?
There's a whole rule about like the people were saying like only use one character with the pom-pom, and it's the best anti-air character in the entire team.
もしかしたら明石指揮官の神様なのか
I just didn't know why it's why is it a rule? Why can't you use more than one? Is it just because of the way the pom-pom is?
Oh man. Math. I don't know if I feel like doing math right now.
Pom-pom has low range and relatively slow, but hits hard. Oh, that would make sense. Okay, yeah. So you don't want them to all. You don't want everyone to use it. So you want the people. If it's gonna be somebody's gonna use it, it's gonna be the one that gets the most out of it.
You wanna play around with like your mathematics of it, right? Like if you have one that's got like a shorter range but has like really good damage or DPS or something, but the rest are good range or average range or whatever, it balances itself out.
You're balancing, really, yeah. That's what it's for. So okay.
But it's all. That's why, like I said, it's all mathematical.
Yeah, that makes sense. I just knew it was you did one per fleet and it was your best AA guy. I never really understood the reason why. Then again, I'm not an equipment person. I don't really know. the reason I don't do equipment guides is because it's literally like for most cases it's like equipment's a one size fits all thing. There's a few exceptions, like characters that benefit from certain guns. So like what, King George V with like the 356 quad. Jean Bar with the, what, 380... Is it triple or quad? I keep forgetting if it's triple or quad. It's the French gun that Jean uses. Jean Bar.
Oh, you mean those quads?
It's a quad? Okay, I didn't know if it was a quad or a triple. I forgot it was a quad or a triple. But like I know there's like characters, yeah.
I mean, you always got your certain characters that are just like, I'm a special snowflake. Great example would be like Lothario.
I was gonna make the joke and be like, Snowflake, huh? Laughs in Atago.
Because like Lothario has her very own gun in 1934 that she wants to use, but like you're not gonna put that on anyone else.
Well, I don't think anyone else wants the JB gun unless it's like French backliners.
Gun can go a long way on a French girl. Put it on someone else, and I'm going to be wondering what you do in life. About as simple as that, really.
That takes the whole saying of "dress me like one of your French girls" to a completely new level.
There we go. Hey, you can when you're talking to someone else that plays Ashley Lane, you can be like, "Dress your wife like a French girl."
That completely takes that to a whole new perspective.
And then if your friend doesn't respond with an image of their like battleship waifu, but with the quad, you know they're not true culture, and you need to unfriend that person right now.
Oof. I know it's paint me, Bio, but I decided to go with dress me because you really don't paint with equipment. I need one more fight, and I gotta remember I have submarines. God dang it.
Put your submarines to freaking auto.
But I don't play on auto, so I have to remember to press my C key to summon them.
Press your C key.
Ah, yes, I played my submarine card in attack position. I wouldn't be surprised if I-19 somehow still manages to MVP here, honestly. I like how it's a sub-C. I-19 scares me sometimes. She accidentally manages to MVP. She's already done it once this stream. She couldn't do it this time though. Rune took it from her. Oh my goodness. Marumian? Marumian? I think I said her name right. Thanks for the sub. How close was she? Rune hit for 14,000. I-19 was at 12,000. Wow, close. A submarine almost passing up a PR cruiser.
Oh boy.
And
I think on that note, I'm going to go crying myself to sleep.
Well, you don't want to watch me use this boss fleet one more time?
I mean, may or may not be literally why I'm like, let me get out of here.
You have 15 stats. I'm just kidding.
Oh my god, y'all have a great one, you bunch of sweet Good night, all.
Later. Oh, she's funny. God. I'm actually kind of surprised, like, this fleet does take out at a decent speed. It's not like it's the greatest, obviously, because the equipments are crap. But it's still one of those things where it's like, somehow, even with this kind of equipment setup, she's still able to do stuff. Well, it's like, I'm pretty sure she knows me enough that she knows that I'm just, like, joking around half the time, too. So it fits. Careful with the fridge. That died fast. Yeah. Like I said, I'm honestly surprised it still does decently. I drove them off. They're not showing up on my radar, so that must have run them off home to mama. So now what? Shouldn't we be coming across a Royal Navy main fleet any second now? Oh, again. Yeah? My injuries are worse than I thought. I can't continue this operation until I've had repairs. We're heading back to base. Are you sure about that? Even if we head straight for it, there's a long way to go. I'll head straight back to port. You continue the mission. You mean on your own? I'd be lying if I said that sounds like a good idea. My route is through friendly waters. It'd be difficult even for the Royal Navy to attempt any kind of attack there. Ah, Vicia's waters. I guess you could... Alright, I guess you thought this through after all. I've given you orders, and you will follow them. I will not tolerate any more narcissistic behavior on your part. Alright, I'll do as you say. Circumstances are extraordinary after all. We have no time to waste. Depart at once. And maintain top speed. Don't stop for anything until you've reached safe waters. Lastly, I will remind you once more, this is a direct order from the leader of the Iron Blood Fleet. Understood. I wish you good luck. Same to you. May the God of War be with you. Victory to us. And long live Iron Blood. Yeah, this is not the best song for this. Definitely not the best song for this. Oh boy. That fleet, I don't know how to feel about it. I really have several questions about that fleet. It really should not have worked. Hey, I got one of those, and a ketchup. Alright, what do we got here? Rigging analysis, grant donation, cube analysis. I'm gonna go for the refresh. Oh, you guys are. This is. It's like I want to go for. I want to get the 10 build for everyone. Well, I guess I could technically right now. Collection. It's season 1 though. It's season 1 pingable. I don't really need it. I don't even have those. So I can't even do it. Odin's what, 3,000? Alright, we'll do it. We'll do it. Just do the level 3. Oh yeah, I do have a level 3 rigging. You know what? I'll stick with this. I'll stick with these. Odin's not gonna be for a while. Oh yeah, I forgot I'm doing these too. Hey, I need those books. Oh hi, I need the... Okay then! Okay! That's a good amount. Conduct 10 exercises. Oh boy. Well... Oh, I forgot. I don't auto... I thought I was... I thought it auto... I keep forgetting, like, when you're in a private Discord call, because I don't get in private Discord calls often. Even though like one person, the other person disconnects, you're still in the call lobby. I gotta remember that's a thing. So it just auto kicked me probably. I'll do the exercises later. I'll have to do those at a different time. Alright. I'm gonna start needing my back line soon on the boss fleet. I feel like I might need to make that call here. It would be nice to have my my back line working in full operation at this point. Can we save ourselves from being in further physical pain? The end of an era. Fix them, please. Sorry, wrong chat. No problem. This is peak performance. Is it, though? I mean, hilariously enough, they've actually been able to handle the boss, but still. Actually, now that I think about it, it's really just my... Alright, well, I'll see how it goes. I'll see how it goes. Ah, yes. Ah, right. This is Observer. I have no reason to listen to a single word from you, sirens. Be silent and listen carefully, you insignificant being. How dare you. If this continues, Ironblood will cease to exist in this world, too. Your enemies will hurt those you wish to protect, steal your riches, and make your oceans their own. I suppose one would call it a humiliating defeat, no? None of your comrades will be spared of this bitter taste of this defeat, especially none of your dear sister... Not your dear sister Tirpitz. You don't want to suffer another Article 231, do you? Article 231. Hold on. Is that a thing? Oh! War Guilt Clause. Right. I didn't know it as Article 231. I knew it as the War Guilt Clause. I didn't know it had another name. Ah. Got it. I guess that would make sense in this case. You don't want to suffer another Article 231. That makes sense. A Rule 34! Oh god, Artma. Silence. The Iron Blood is not so brittle that it would crumble from a few isolated defeats. We will seize victory and eradicate you once more, you despicable enemies of humankind. Let me tell you something I once heard from a human. Humankind, much like a tree, wishes to grow to reach the clouds, the light, the heavens. As its branches grow, its roots do, too, deeper and deeper into the ground, to darkness, towards hell. And is it not the light that you desire? I have no more to say to you. Main gun's, I'm assuming, fire. With this little power, your wish hasn't the slightest chance of being granted. Think about it. Just what do you have that we want? Your inferior technology? Your non-existent resources? Your waters, which we've already claimed for ourselves? You have nothing, not a single thing worthy of our interest. Just the Royal Navy alone is many times powerful than you. If they so wanted, they could keep your trade routes blockaded in perpetuity. If you'd realize that it's they, not us, who are threatening your existence, then you'd be able to understand the situation. You may not believe it, but unlike those hypocrites who only pay lip service to the idea of liberty and justice, we will actually hold you in high regards. Which is why I gave you the key to your future. But how you use it is up to you. Whether this forbidden power leads to a bright new future for you and your comrades, or I try to repeat of the sorrowful demise you've known before, all depends on you. I assure you we will meet again. Throughout the whole ordeal I was trembling. Such power, vast beyond measure. There was never any room for discussion, let alone debate. I had no choice but to accept the power. Chancellor, if you were in my place, what would you do? Who does Chancellor refer to? Is that Friedrich or somebody else? I'm trying to remember who that refers to. Maybe her namesake? Couldn't say. The Senate! Otto von Bismarck. Oh, so literally her namesake. Okay. I've discovered Bismarck. May I scramble my planes? Certainly. Permission granted. Show her the might of our aircraft carriers. Understood. This is Victorious. Commencing plane launch. God save the Queen. Fair enough, I wasn't entirely sure. Alright, Zeppy. It's up to you. So I wonder who if there's someone with the Osline equivalent of that's supposed to be, because it sounds like it's a significant person. Almost kind of like an Amagi character. It's kind of like a, it's kind of very similar to how like to how Kaga was. Amagi, if you were here, is this the decision you would have done, or would you have done the same? Interesting. Really shows that there's a lot of uncertainty with the Crimson Axis. Fits him though. Chancellor, Akagi's creator. I doubt it though, because this. At least for Akagi, it wouldn't make sense. Which is why I'm thinking maybe it is Friedrich they're referring to. I don't know. Because that wasn't the kind of the thing about like Aurora Noctis or something like that. I feel like I need to go reread an Aurora Noctis now because I feel like they mentioned Chancellor. Because I feel like that title was used with Friedrich. I think for most of there. Yeah, I know they mentioned something about Friedrich there. I just don't remember if that was in relation to the word Chancellor or not. You mean to say scuttled there? Oh yeah, I didn't mind it. It's good to see some plot-heavy events. Bringing more story is kind of necessary at this point because there's so much fragmented stuff. The more lore we can get, the better. Yeah, I know she was the mastermind. Farm FTG. I already have FTG. We're just using German fleets because German event. Nothing too crazy. Which event is the start of lore? Right now, I want to say Crimson Echoes is the earliest event recorded that I'm aware of. I'm pretty sure Crimson Echoes is the oldest. Which, yeah, alright, well, fair enough, Ray. I just don't know. Like, I'm curious who the Azulian variant of that is. First event. I think he means chronologically, Gage. I think Crimson was still way before Z. I think that is the earliest. If I had to go off of what storyline I can understand. I wonder, has there been anyone that's tried to, like, put him down in a timeline? Granted, there's probably multiple, you know, simultaneous plot lines, as in, like, you know, as that would make sense because there's multiple theaters. So it makes me wonder, like, what is the technical first event? I still think Crimson Echoes is currently the most canonically the earliest. After that, probably first half of Inkstained. Then after that, it's where it starts getting all wonky with all the individual groups, all the individual theaters coming into play there. Yeah. Well, yeah, it also helps too because there's a lot of IJN related events, and some of the dialogue does hint to where it's at in terms of its, you know, what point in time is it taking place, which does help. So, like, for example, Visitors gave away the hint that's after Chapter 3 because of how Zuikaku reacted to seeing Akagi. But it's still like it's still one of those things where they kind of pick and just kind of look at how each individual parts or how each of the dialogues interact with each other and if they mention each other. Taken right after Crimson Echoes. Yep. Well, not all of them. Some of the flashbacks weren't entirely flat. Like they were more like a side point, I guess. They weren't after. They were kind of talking about it beforehand. The event isn't after the first scene the game shows you by default. Well, yeah, okay, micro layer I could see being a difficult part, but at least the thing is, it's nice because I think there is actually starting to be an overall arcing storyline now that we've had the Russian events, we've had Aurora Noctis, we've had, I think it was Ashen Simulacrum? Or was it micro layer? I think it was Ashen. Because I feel like Ashen is like the starting point that led into the Northern Parliament event, I forgot what that one's called. And then after the Northern Parliament event led to Aurora Noctis. So I think it was Ashen, then whatever the Russian one was called, and then Aurora Noctis. There's at least those three that can be connected to each other. But it's still the case we have to figure out like each of the other individual bits. I should have done that fight, because then I could have done the subs on these three. And Michael Lair and Aurora. Michael Lair was, that is true, that is right. I forgot Michael Lair was simultaneous. I remember that now. Was simultaneous to the Russian event? I don't think it was simultaneous. Aurora should have taken place technically after. Because that was when there was some information that came out from the sirens that were there. The commander, the people being aware that the commander was going to be, or the, Shikika was going to be left with the Russians for some time. So they're not simultaneous. I don't think they were simultaneous. But maybe Aurora and Micro Layer. Actually, probably not even Micro Layer. I want to say, honestly, Micro Layer and probably the Russian event were simultaneous. And then Aurora came after the Russian, which could have also technically been during Micro Layer. There's no way to know. Yeah, which is that's made note of in Aurora Noctis. But they were talking about the joint operation that they were doing, and that's the reason why Enterprise was in Micro Layer and not in the Russian event. I think Saratoga took that team to the Russian event, and they split up during that bit. So I think during the Russian event, it was Russian event and Micro Layer. Behind it, probably during Micro Layer. That could have been, I mean, yeah, I'll have to look into it more. That could have been communication that came from their overall network after the events happened. I don't know. It doesn't seem right that the two of them were simultaneous. Or that the two of them weren't simultaneous, but... How do I consider doing more? If I can find time, yeah. Any website. I think the most we have right now is the Reddit post, which is alright. Not the best thing, but still out there. Okay, but when does Sandy come into play? Has she really been mentioned in much of this? I keep forgetting to use submarines. I don't think she's really been in too many of them. I don't see how swirling can come into play, but I'd have to relook at, reread through swirling again. So I'd have to see how that one is. Oh god, that's a lot of stuff. But yeah, I have no idea where that is in the storyline. Sirens and Ash constantly have differences of time. Yes. Especially since I don't think technically Ash, Ember, and I guess Embers don't necessarily have a relative point for time. Or, yeah. They're always dealing with the other stuff they're doing. I really shouldn't be using this back line setup. Front line, I think Hipper at the bare minimum. I don't know. Be one of those days, like I said, I'm gonna have to literally spend like a whole day just reading through all of the lore we have, and then kind of piecing it all together. Now, are these aircraft? I'm gonna grab Zeppelin. We're here too. No, this is now no time to grumble. Since a puny airstrike could never sink an Ironblood battleship. Anti-air guns, focus fire on the enemy aircraft squadrons. Fire! Oh, hi, Victorious. You're already down a quarter of your health. That didn't take very long. Tier pits, fire. You missed all of those shots. Okay, those didn't miss. I still did a decent amount of damage. Kill the confetti gun? Nope. Nope, it was taken up beforehand. Direct hit on Bismarck confirmed. Hold on, it didn't have any effect on her speed? Once I've recovered my aircraft, I'll prepare a second strike. Just you wait, Bismarck. Well done, Victorious. If she can maintain her speed in spite of her injuries, she must be a terribly powerful battleship. And if she manages to seek refuge in Vishian waters, the going will get tough for us. We must slow her down through any means necessary. I received a message that Force H should be arriving soon. They'll make contact with Bismarck in 30 minutes. So all of Royal Navy's most capable ships are in pursuit. The royal family's honor hinges upon us. We shall sink Bismarck. How could you miss? She was 3 feet in front of you. Yes, that biplane would say otherwise. Oof. Alright, we're fixing this. I'd just like to have faster clearing times here. Can you make a lore video? I would like to. Oh, I gotta move. Darn it. I guess it went to other ships, didn't it? But yeah, I gotta find time for that. That's really the only problem I have. I'll find it eventually, but right now it's not exactly something I can really do. Oh god, I don't know how the... Alright, I guess... Yeah, thanks for the $2 though, man. Should I just put the bell gun on and let bygones be bygones? Alright, I'm just gonna do that. I don't really care that much. It's not gonna matter. That smile though. The lolicon is coming. Oh no. A force to be reckoned with. The TBTSK. Oh, so just like every standard. Yes, I would be immediately destroyed by copyright if I played Sabbath Song. This good old classic. And then, for God's sake, let's get these autoloaders off. Okay, let's see. I'll slap this off. Actually, I might be able to get a majority of it. Never mind, not a majority of it, but a good number of it. Actually, that was the one thing I could have probably done. Yeah, I think the open. I don't know. I'll have to see how that, what the system is. I need they're gonna need to come out with more information for me to have a better idea of what it is. It sounds cool, but I need to see it. Dedicated for connecting the lore. I mean, there technically already is. John, thanks for the sub. Technically, there already is on the ALO side. I know they've been trying to piece things together for the longest times, but I don't know. I can't say I'm 100% in agreement with a lot of their ideas. I have to see more, though, before I really get more into it. I know we didn't 100% agree on my Akagi video. Oh, come on. There we go. Hey, Stephanus. Okay. You just gave me a... Alright then. I think I'll just stick with what is, is a pirate gonna really help us out here? Their AA is kinda bad. Like, in general, their AA is just bad. I mean, 5% makes it 5% less bad, but it's still bad. Do you think... Hey, do you think the story mode will end because it was announced that the world map would be the new story mode? I don't know. Again, I gotta see more information on story mode before I get to it. I'm not dissing the I'm not dissing pirates. I'm saying, like, would this be even good on Graph? Because technically, Ironblood sucks for AA. It's still best in Sly Fighter, even without the thing. I guess. What's its equipment again? I should probably look at that. Even versus, I guess, yeah. No, no, no. I'm talking this. It boosts the fleet's AA. Is there any like, this skill's not gonna have much benefit if the team's AA in general already sucks. That's what I mean. Like, it doesn't seem like it's gonna be that great. So it's like, is it worth technically using the... Like, I didn't know if the pirates' equipment overall was good enough alone to justify its use. Really? I'm switching. I can't switch it? Alright, hang on. I'm gonna go delete stuff for some reason. What? How did I gain? How did I gain? I haven't disassembled anything. Okay, well, none of you need to exist. Rerun? Did Rerun have that on? I just realized I just closed my stream chat. Good job, me. Alright, hang on, let me pop this out. There we go.
時間になりました。
I was like, whoops. And then realized I made that big mistake there. So, alright. Oh well, let me just go and clear. Let me just go and claim all this stuff that I clearly haven't been paying attention to. Look at all this stuff. And I'm just 200 short. But thankfully, I think that's going to be covered there. Alright, I'll go ahead and do this and I can get this out of the way for everyone here. So I just need Z26. I don't know what her timer is. 425 again. 13 minutes. Okay. I don't know who that is. 425. That's Issei or Hyuga again. Ah, it's an Issei again. Ah, it's 556. I've got her again. Little Echo. Shropshire. Pensacola. Shonen! Oof. I didn't even mean to click that, but okay. We'll take it. Game. Alright, come on. Oof. Echo. Oh. Yeah, Shropshire. Because, yeah, Nick Lussa does like him. So this on Nagara. I just start picking random ships and start enhancing them because it's like I need to get rid of the characters somehow. I really should get those destroyers up so I can keep all any. I know that I don't need them anymore. Okay, here we go. Now I'm literally broke. I'm aiming for the destroyer now. Doesn't look like that's gonna be it today. It's alright though. I have 9-6, which matters. But yeah. I have 9-6, so we're good. This is actually a copy. Oh yeah, the elites have always been a pain. That'll never change. That is something that will never change. That you went no, 36? 26. Something with a 6. That's all I could have said. Actually, you just reminded me I needed. Oh, renowned here. Okay. Guess I haven't checked dorm. I completely have not touched dorm today. Yeah, I gotta level them, and then we're gonna go. Alright, Seattle. Or not. Or not. There we go. In the box. Sendai's just emotionless when I pick her up. How is this like this? Ikazuchi, your character. Jeez. I breathed in the wrong time. Chose the wrong time to take a sip and do that at the same time. There we go. Yeah, it was pretty funny. Alright. I got commissions, and I got one classroom. Probably the one that hasn't been touched yet. Still a little... Alright, what's our specials here? Level 15 and level 40. I'll get to those in a bit. For these, for that, and this. Okay, I don't remember if this is the final thing for it or not. Does Hammond bite when you pick her up? No, she doesn't. Okay, well, wrong button. Oh well, sorry. Alright, here we go. Switch back over. Fighting renown this time, our boat saber. The triple drop, senpai. Nice, Mike! You had an easy event then. That shouldn't be too bad then. Try to see if I can get... There we go. Bigger me with putting William DePorter in there. They'll use gold plates. I'm not surprised. I think those kind of existed in... I think those existed in Crosswave too. Doesn't surprise me. Oh, is this the giveaway? No, this is not giveaway stream. No, this is definitely, this is not that stream, no. That is Saturday. Finish chapter 12, now I go to chapter 13. Ah, well. Yeah, I gotta finish chapter 11 so I can go to the 13. Or going to 12. Yeah, that won't be... It's not yet. I made it for the weekend just so that way I had it for EU peeps. That's the main reason. That's the really only sole reason I had it for. I've always done giveaways during the evenings, like this time, and I know for a lot of EU peeps it's been a nightmare for them. I don't think I'll have problems on 12. I already heavily rely on Eagles anyway. And I have decent AA, so I'm not that concerned about 12. 13, I'll have to see how I do. But I don't think 12 is going to be a problem. Do you get a lot of EU peeps? When I'm streaming, when I'm EU friendly, there's a good number of them. You see them Sandies? Not those, but okay. Minimum 115. I've got a good number of characters in that level. I know some EU peeps are on right now. I mean, it's fine. Oh, that's gonna hurt. No, Zevi took a hit. Burn damage? None. Which is for now. How many level 120s do I have? I think I have 4. 4 or 5 right now. Cleveland, Mini, Warspite, Amagi. I think those are the 4 I have. Nimi's at level 119. Actually, now I'm curious. Who am I have? What is my overall levels? But I am getting to the point where I have a good number of characters at high levels. Are we gonna load game? You're scaring me. Let's see. Yeah, I got Hugo at 115, Unicorn at 115. This is all lower levels. Do I have a sword on here? I do, enhanceable. There we go. Warspite's at 120, Amagi's at 120, Cleveland's at 120, Enterprise is at 118, Shoho's at 118, Naga's at 117, 116 Sandy, 116 Laffy, 115 Unicorn, 115 Hyuga. Those are the ones in fleets. So I'll go down a little bit here. 120 Mini, 119 Z23, 118 Hood, 15 Helena, 110 Illustrious. Yeah, I've got a good number of pretty high level characters. But yeah, I don't think I'm gonna have too much of a problem with 12. Yeah, they do need to optimize a little bit. I'm not exactly sure where all the problems are coming from, but I noticed it's not. Looks like it's not just Nox having the issue. BlueStack seems to have an issue a little bit too. So not too much of a difference between the two. I don't think there's really a problem with it. I might keep both of them just to kind of see how things go. Because if they do fix it and one of them sees performance changes, the other one does not, then that tells me something. Why do I have so many Sandys? Because I can. There's no better answer than that, really. Yeah, I think I'm not going to have a problem with 12. 13, I'll have to see how I'll go. I know I'm going to need a strong, a good combination of strong aerial capability as well as strong overall damage output. I guess that is a good point. This video is now Laffy approved. Would you want to meet an IRL ship girl? I don't really know how I'd feel about that. Mostly because I remember watching, I think it was Gigix's video a while back ago, where you had Shimakaze in there and her talking was just a boat horn going off. It was pretty funny. Hey, Meru. Oh, hi, York. Casually a York. I think it was Giguk. I think it was him. I don't remember. It's been such a long time since I last did that one. Okay, yeah. We'll go ahead and do one more. Then I will go ahead and say 4 is good enough for the next one. She did. I like how this is such an interesting twist to Washington. Not generally how I would depict her, but it's fair enough. That works out pretty well. Yeah, and it was so sudden that it made it all the more hilarious. Just like this really obnoxiously loud boat horn. I don't even know what's going on in that Washington, North Carolina scene. I think Washington's more angry at the Manju trying to steal the cake. I think that's what it is wow, I'm surprised Shorthorn didn't level there. So close to leveling there. What if we don't have Ryuho? It'll be a little harder, but that's about it. I wonder how fast this is gonna go now that I've got decent loadout on the back line, you know? Level 25 I need him here. Hey, well, welcome. I actually didn't change Prinz at all. Not a problem there. It may not actually need to do anything there. Hey, here, catch. That's gonna hurt. Yeah, oh god! Destroyed them. Ah, you're about to retrofit War Corgi. Nice. Completely decimated. That's just Prinz and Bismarck working together. I'm not surprised Tirpitz just dominated there. Yeah, look at that damage output. Guaranteed crits and the just sheer high damage of Tirpitz alone. Was not surprised at all that was going to be the case. Monday morning, goodbye. Alright, see ya, hi. Get some sleep, man. Actually, what did I finish that? Oh no, I didn't. I still had 2 more to do. I should go finish that. Just for the sake of doing it. How's my Long Island doing? Being a neat, as she is. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, it's up there. I'm not getting that one. Rip that one. Jeez, that's a lot. Ugh. What are you doing to me on this? Nope. Okay. Nice. Down here. Nope. What we got? What do we got? That one, huh? Nope. This one right here. Ah. Dang it, it's so hard to tell like how where my hitbox is on this. So there I can dodge that. And they are really not giving me good ones. Oh, come on. Thought I'd try the risky play, but ended up losing the combo. Oh, that was it. Okay, well, that was a bad one. Not the best. Had a much better one than that before. Alright, last one. then I would not have a need to do this again. Well, at least for a while. Unless I really wanted to flex and go for a high score, but who really does that? Oh, well, I guess it really didn't matter there, did it? It's early enough, it's not going to be game breaking for me. Now I'm going to try for that top one. Lunchtime for you on night shift. Yikes. I remember working those late hours. Did not like that at all. Especially since, you know, it's like, you know, I like streaming, and it's kind of hard when those late night hours kind of conflict with the streaming schedule you used to have. That's good. Okay. Oh, there. Oh, nope. Right there. There. Come on. Warspite's like sitting here dancing, trying to avoid getting blasted by bomb boats. That's a pretty good score. I'll take 73. That's a good one to end on, I guess. And the old lady's keepsake. Warspite, they're calling you old again. They called you a granny. Oh no! I beat you by 1 point. Oof. Poor Manju. Not just an old lady, the grand old lady. Yes. That's a very important part to include, the grand part. I think the highest I had was 75. That wasn't really much of a different one. It's not even, it's on my it's on that friend's account. I'm helping out a little bit. She laments it so bad when she's crushing on you. Doesn't have to worry about it, though, because she's oath now. How's my day? Been pretty good. Long one for sure. Hey, you leveled, finally. Good night, and I was about to level 2. Alrighty, over here we go. I think I'm just out of the range of the subs. Let me see. Yes, I am. So she can get revenge on Prince of Wales. I feel like there's a personal vendetta being trying to be established here. Oop, okay, well, no. Kind of surprised how much they weren't really doing much. Well, it's fire anyway. Better bring Hao as well. Maybe I'll stay. Actually kind of surprised. Rodney is taking a good amount of damage there for sure. Well, that's unfortunate. She was aiming for that one shot and they got, or for that one ship and it got destroyed by the Vanguard first. That's unfortunate. It is hot in my room, holy crap.
せない。
Alrighty. No, they just can't step your poor. Oof. How is getting up there? She's level, I think she's in the mid 60s right now. She's getting there. I do want to try her out. Because she seems like a really solid ship. I gotta start leveling her skills though. Especially the one with the accuracy buff. Going back. I don't know, I haven't played that game in years now. I don't really plan on really picking up another gacha right now, mostly because I just don't have a lot of time for everything, and juggling that many would be kind of a nightmare scenario for me. Alright, see you, Rosie. Yeah, I had to kind of delay videos because I was working on the anniversary stuff, and I had a lot of stuff with the, well, just this week in general. Like, mostly it's just been getting everything figured out and just trying to get all the information I needed. So, now that I have everything, I'm able to start focusing back on videos again, especially since the video I was working on over the week is now out. But yeah, it took a lot of, there's a lot of stuff I had to do. But yeah, I am still working on those videos. It just, the fact that I had to spend some time off, getting, you know, this week organized. Who's my favorite Iron Blood ship? That's probably gonna be Spee. Bismarck taking second. Admiral Graf Spee. I was playing with triple 15 in mounts. Yeesh. Should be lost over here, I think. There we go. It's hard not to like Spee with the one skin, the Live 2D skin I've got on her. It's really hard not to like her in that one. Yes, I do have the Indianapolis skin. So, yeah, I'm surprised how relatively easy it was to get it. Wasn't too difficult, but hey, not a bad thing. It's a very different style of for serious. Not bad though. Yeah. Doing okay. And goodbye. I'm surprised she's still standing. That torpedo's gonna that torpedo's gonna wipe her. Oh god, the double glasses. Jeez, that's so much stuff there.
弱いものならこの栄誉に喜ぶか
It
も
can kind of be surprising how much stuff you can get just for one map clear. I think that's a really, really interesting thing I've noticed there. Love the glasses. Yeah, it's always funny seeing the glasses there. Definitely was never a bad one, to say the least. Better protector of Deutschland will punish. Oh no, don't worry. She's done well. She's definitely done well. Washington's above true skill, not anyone Alabama really prepped. Yeah, that's kind of a downside. A lot of characters have been kind of power crept though. Like even to a sense Hood. It's like Hood's been through. Well, technically it was Amagi that power crept to Hood, and then after that. Well, Hood's still got a use though. So it's like I guess she's not a main now, but she still has a good use for her. I guess I kind of said. I know people said World 12 and World 13 she can help out at. So, I don't know. I can't say much about either of those two worlds because I haven't been there yet, so that's all I can say.
お疲れ様少しゆっくりして
Hey, more coins! When is this? Is this the very last thing, or is it another one of those 10k things? Oh, it's this thing again! This thing! I forgot her retrofit aired when this came out. Right, this is Coln's auxiliary. So for those of you who have no idea who that goes to, that is specifically for Coln. It's for her. Goes into her first slot. I think, yeah. See? But yeah, that's where this goes. So those of you who don't know why it's for this skill. It's basically a free revelation. It's kind of like the Catalina on Cooper. So, not bad. But it definitely does cement her in a, what is it? It definitely does cement her as a ASW ship, though. She's still not bad nonetheless. Honestly, her facial expression is pretty adorable when with her love line.
指揮官は私が見張っていないといけないのですね。公務でもプライベートでも補佐は私に任せてください。別に指揮官を独り占めしたいんじゃありませんよ。
A little soon there at the end there. So. Yeah, it's a bit niche. It's in Bogue, go to ASW too. I think Chaser is better than Bogue at it. I think Chaser's the bigger one you should focus on for that. Did I think knew that I could spin with the what is it? Indianapolis' event. I meant 5,000 of these. 5,000, that's all of those. Well, actually I can get all these now. Also, I noticed the Sandy stage is in here. I never realized it was in here until I saw it on with another account that I'm working with. I'm not using an alt myself. It's actually somebody else's account that I've logged into to kind of grind when they want me to, when they need it. And plus it helps because I can see how the characters they have are. Go for these plates, I guess. Nothing wrong with going for those plates. Yep. Oh yeah, I've had decisives there. I think I had them yesterday. Oh, it's just Seattle today. I'm trying to grab that. I'm gonna snag that book too. Or Spike Kai. Oh god. Another one. That'd be kind of terrifying. Alright, on to C3. I don't think I need to change anyone yet. Oh. Right. I probably should do that. It's Oscar, I think. And Antenna. Okay, you can go as command. There we go. Work how insta kills me. Most mediums she'll insta kill. If they're on the same level as her, then they might not. I think I'll go cruiser heavy on this one. Just because I don't have a lot I can work with. Or I can just use potato, I guess. Probably should diversify a little bit there. Reread that statement. More corgi Kai Kai. Oh, Kai Kai. Don't they just call that Kai Ni? Pretty sure they would just call that Kai Ni. I think Lime is the person. No, it's Pound, and I can't really use Pound here. Takemaru. I just got them. Like, I literally just got them. You know what? I'll use that one. This needs to be Eldweiss, and the other one needs to be Steel. There we are. Alright. Oh. Passion, joy, and suffering. Captain Bismarck, Captain Bismarck, please wait. Ah, the little submarine. Good morning to you. Hey, your performance yesterday was absolutely fantastic, and I will never ever in my whole life forget it. Also, Captain Bismarck, I was hoping I could ask you for a small little favor. What would that be? Thank you for hearing me out. You see, I just entered service today. I was hoping you could, like in one of my fairy tales, starting today, you 556 shall gallop across the seas, much like the Honorable Knight Sir Parzival, I think, did. How does that sound? I can never get that guy's name right. Congratulations. Do your utmost in servitude to Ironblood. No, I meant like, I know this is really improper of me to ask, And I'm sorry for even considering being so rude to do it anyway, but I was hoping you could give me your blessings. If so, I'd be able to push myself to my absolute limits in my missions on the front. I know, I'll show you a special trick. Look, it's the water handstand. U556 did a backflip and plunged deep below the water. The strange yet humorous trick was able to bring a smile even to Bismarck's lips. Captain Bismarck? Pardon, I'm just a little awestruck by how different you are to everyone else I've met. I've heard from some people that you're really reserved and hard to approach, Captain Bismarck. But that's not the case at all. You don't have trouble talking even to a submarine like me. In fact, you're actually really friendly. This is part of the reason why U556 is a cinnamon roll. Is that how people view me? That's rather disheartening. The thought of it made Bismarck's smile disappear. She turned to U556, whose head was poking out of the water, to say her goodbyes. I've heard your wish. Now then, if you'll excuse me. Bismarck departed, leaving U556 all to herself. Then, on the following day, 556, what's the matter? You don't look very happy. Well, Captain Bismarck promised she'd come back to give her blessings, but she's still not back yet. Captain Bismarck is probably very busy. I doubt she'd remember a promise like that. Yeah, you're right. I'll have to prove myself in battle. That way Captain Bismarck will one day bestow me with the Knight's Cross with oak leaves. That's it, the Knight's Cross with oak leaves. That's only fitting for me, Percival of the Seas. I've formed a plan and I'm going to execute it. Summer U556, setting set. U556 noticed that there was there were Manju gathering just within her sight. Then a familiar face approached her. One of our newest iron-blooded comrades will soon head into her first battle. Though she may be small, her talents and reliability are second to none. Now I, Bismarck, as the representative of the Iron Blood Fleet, shall offer her my blessings. Submarine U556, your success shall echo to the ends of the earth, and your reputation shall invoke fear within our enemies. May the god of war be with you. Fanfare band, begin! The band, made up of Manju, began playing a song which wishes success to a soldier departing to the front. The largest battleship in all of the world was offering her blessings to a small submarine. Captain Bismarck. Standing before Bismarck, the woman she adored, U556, was determined to say one thing. Mr. Bismarck, if you'll please forgive me, I have one more favor to ask. My, you're a greedy child. What favor do you ask of me? Please allow me to call you Lord. Huh? Not even Bismarck could help being confused by this unexpected request. It's to express my gratitude and respect for you. May I please call you Lord Bismarck? Well, I suppose why not? Lord Bismarck, I'm incredibly grateful. Dear me. Nobody has ever called me something that flattering before. Am I blushing? I love this scene, it's so funny. Also, I was hoping I could give you this before I depart, Lord Bismarck. U556 took out a slip of paper and handed it to Bismarck. What's this? It's a certificate of sponsorship, which I wrote yesterday. I hereby pledge always to protect Lord Bismarck, no matter when and no matter where. Bismarck's lips gently parted, after which she turned to U556 and nodded. Sorry, I forgot. I have to sortie now. Lord Bismarck, I must take my leave. We'll have to talk more next time. U56 weighing anchor. Oh my goodness, she's such a goof. U556 got on her rigging and joined U557 as they disembarked from the port. So she has a little sister, isn't that nice? I wonder if Cheerpits is okay. I, U556, hereby declare that before Neptune, Lord over oceans, seas, lakes, rivers, brooks, ponds, and rivulets, that I will provide any desired assistance to my ally and Lord Battleship Bismarck, at any place on the water, underwater, on land, or in the air. Signed U-556, Parcel of the Seas. At the bottom, U-556 had made a drawing of herself towing Lord Bismarck back to port. She is... she is such a cinnamon roll. I love this little scene. Just shows you like how different of her character is compared to everyone else, and that definitely is huge. I'm renowned battlecruiser of the Royal Navy's Force H. I'm here because of your ambush on our ships. Cease your meaningless resistance at once. Yeah, these super recruits of theirs. The royal family's most capable ships are heading this way en masse. I will not let you flee. It seems there's one thing you've forgotten. Confrontation may slow me down, but I have the advantage in this situation. I'm afraid I'll have to deal with you. Engines full speed ahead. She's resisting, just as I figured she would. Let's do precisely what King George V said and slow her down. Swordfish's launch. Capture Bismarck. This part's real too. Oh, they really wrote that. Wow, really? That's interesting. That's interesting to say the least. Oh, now we're into 2 elites. I guess I shouldn't be surprised by that. You don't say. Ooh, I missed like all those torpedoes. That's kind of sad. Oh, that'll do. Torpedoes are kind of hard to hit sometimes. I mean, it helps that they're magnetic, so they're slower and they have a good chance to home in and hit the target. But they could still completely whip. Well, okay, that one can almost completely whip. Forgot I have a 610 on one of them. Oh, hi, Swordfish. Iron Blood is hiding Bismarck's death from everyone. I think technically this is a case similar to Midway, where it's like they technically did fall, but they got revived. I think that was something we talked about last time too, as we were talking about like revival. Okay. Can't confirm the picture is real. I feel like I shouldn't be surprised by this at all. Yeah, I think I think I remember she does, and she was like really happy to do it. I forget how little damage the torpedoes do from the back line. Maybe it's because they don't have the skill level, but still. Yup. Yup. That's a good one, Mike. It's 610s. They're not. Yeah, those were 610s. They're very different from the magnetic ones I'm used to. I forget sometimes I have 610s on. For the reason I like the 533s better from the US side. Just because there's the torpedo that literally goes straight. Speaking of which, those all hit. Like, these are gonna be... Does Rune have them? I think Rune has the 610. See you, Iron Sky. I think it's Rune that actually has them. Yep. I've not really done my torpedo face torpedoing as much, mostly because the last time I did it, I lost Ayanami from full health to none. Just bad evasion RNG. But it happens. Can you put Oxide Harps on tier pits? I don't know if you can. Yeah, it was the thing about, like, the skill which boosts her evasion. I think that's Demon Dance. Anyway, it procced, and so I was like, oh, okay. So I, like, ran up forward and proceeded to attempt to face torpedo, then the boss just unloaded, and the boss completely wiped Ayanami out. I wasn't expecting that much damage. The rest of the ships were fine. It's just Ayanami just got completely devastated. So I should do an AL version. I'm not surprised by that, honestly. It seems like something somebody would do. Or yeah, that's what I meant. I forget which one it was. Probably is also helping him, not helping him, a little tired. Probably on my last run for tonight. But it's the long one, so I gotta do the full complete clear. Which might be okay, because this is like the first time I've actually done full clears without actually having a healer in play. I need to take out these big fleets. I'm gonna go with the main fleet first. Hit sub button. Well, yeah, I'll hold them for now. Hey, one of those took hit something. Hi, suicide boat. It's always funny when they walk right when they just appear out of nowhere and then they're right in front of you, so they get wiped out immediately. German A states for the sub. Yeah, Illustrious would definitely help with Ayanami. Because that literally blocks like all sorts of damage, which is really nice. Does this event have an SP stage? I think it does. If not, it's just an EX mode. I don't know. You can generally tell by how much you get from the maps. If it's a lot, then it's probably not gonna have an SP stage. But if it's a little bit, then it probably does have one. That's the way I can remember. I just don't remember. Just gotta get rid of all of the, what is it? Get rid of all the encounters so I can't use the subs now. Yeah, that song doesn't need to be playing twice. I don't have a lot of songs sometimes. I'm surprised this isn't doing that much damage, sadly. Mr. Pancakes, thanks for the sub. Getting really close here. Man. Problem is I'm at 50% damage and I've got to take on two decently armored ships. This may help me out a little bit. We'll see. I did. Perfect. Any tips for an Azur noob? Oh, there's a lot of things I could say. First thing I definitely say would be make sure your account's bound, either using Yostar's method or using Facebook or Twitter. Definitely go and do that first. If you ever do have to switch your phone out or you lose your phone or something, you have to basically reinstall the game from scratch. As long as your account is bound, you'll be able to get it back without problem. But I would also say make sure you've got your UID in the server you're on right now. That way you don't have to worry about that in the future. Early game, what I would definitely say, don't worry about trying to get the best ships going. Or don't worry about trying to level one fleet up really high. Focus on trying to understand how the characters work. How each of the ship classes come into play, and then level up with a lot of characters. Don't just stick with your first 6 or the first gold 6 you get. You might be able to get away with it, but it doesn't necessarily mean it's going to always work for you. I would still say limit break to a degree. Don't rush a full limit break early on because you will find you'll run out of oil relatively quick with a full limit break character. I would say at least get to a point where there's what is it? Just get to the point where you're comfortable with all the characters you have. Yeah. Yeah, and as Rin says, rarity does not necessarily mean they're good. So like 6 gold rarities, ships together does not necessarily mean it's a good fleet. That's kind of where I'm going at with, like, you gotta really learn how the ships work, how their dynamics come into play, because that will make a huge difference. Oh yeah, coins are gonna go quick. When it comes to building, you either run out of 1 or 2 resources. Coins or cubes. And if you run out of both, you're in your own level of torment. Oh, I rammed that one. Okay. Yeah, definitely don't underestimate gear, but don't worry about it too much to the point where you're going to be spending months, weeks on end at one particular map, just farming it. So you're an Iron Blood guy. I'm not really much of an Iron Blood guy. I kind of have quite a good variety. So this is kind of one of the things I mentioned. Build your ships. What is it? Build them wide, not tall. So what I mean is, don't focus on just leveling up 6 or 7 or 12. You know, enough for 2 fleets. Give a good, level up a good number of them that you have diversity. The biggest thing that's important when that is when you start getting into hard mode. When you start getting into hard mode, there'll be restrictions on what ships you can use in certain slots. And if you don't have, let's say, if you don't for some reason have a light carrier trained and there's a light carrier requirement, well, you're kinda in trouble. You can't use that slot. But yeah. I think I'm more of a Eagle Union guy. Like if I'm just thinking about like my overall fleet comps, there's usually always an Eagle in it. Unless I'm going focused on one particular faction like I am right now. But that's normal. Not very quick at taking on these boats. Let's bring the subs in this time. Might help a little bit. Yeah. Something that's also very important to note, get familiar with the skills of the characters you're using. Understand how they work and everything. And then cater to that playstyle. It's like so like Phoenix, for example, as Giraffe mentioned there, Phoenix is a really good ship for early on, and also just not bad for farming with low-cost fleets in general. The reason being is due to her skill, which allows her to kind of stay alive, and that allows her to pretty much get like this zombie status where she can just constantly be in combat and just heal herself back up. Yeah. I think another thing that's kind of important for all people to understand is the differences in the ship types. So like, difference between like a heavy cruiser and a light cruiser, heavy cruiser and a destroyer, battleship and a light, not light battleship, battleship and a battle cruiser. So like what some of the pros and cons are to them. You know, what benefits do they have? What benefits what issues do they face? Boop. It's time to put an end to this. You're not going anywhere. 818 Squadron, take aim. Torpedoes from my blind spot? I won't be able to avoid them in time. They damaged my propeller. No, they hit my rigging. I underestimated your biplanes, and so this happened. I have failed. Revert to all nearby Royal Navy ships. Bismarck is losing maneuverability. Repeat, Bismarck is losing maneuverability. That's such a hard word to say sometimes, maneuverability. Ugh. Relaying coordinates now. Send reinforcements ASAP. As Ark Royal said, Bismarck, your maneuverability has taken a critical hit. Cease your meaningless resistance at once. No. This will not be where I meet my end. Even though I've failed in my mission, even though I've lost my maneuverability, I still have my comrades I must protect, and a dream I must make true. I still have my power, and as long as I have my resolve and ammunition to fire, I will fight to the last shell. Long live Ironblood. Rip. Are we talking zombies? Yeah, there are variations of ships. Well, kinda.
勝利の味
What I mean is also like too, like understanding like if what benefits does a destroyer bring versus a heavy
今の
cruiser.
戦闘反省するところが多いですね
So like what when you look at some of the major like gunboat characters that are known for just being really solid in general, you know, what's the difference between them versus a destroyer? Like for example, Ayanami. Both of them can do considerable amount of damage, but the way they deliver the damage is different. Cruisers, especially gunboats, will be DPS driven, whereas Ayanami is more of a damage per hit or burst damage.
指揮官もやればできる
Not to mention, destroyers generally tend to have better evasion, so they have a better chance of dodging, if that really is something that's important. Armor types are different. There's a lot of like smaller individual parts of the game that like at first glance it may not seem like it's that complex, but once you start diving into it a little bit, you know, you start to understand how does HP play a role, what does medium armor mean, what weaknesses does medium armor have, what advantages does it have, how is reload affected, how does firepower work in terms of damage, which surprisingly is not 1-to-1. Torpedoes, same thing. How does evasion work versus hit? How does luck come into play in the overall game? How does anti-air work? Anti-air is more than just how much damage it does to planes. It also determines how much damage you take from planes. Cost is very straightforward. That's like the one thing that's probably the most straightforward thing here. Honestly, the thing I still try to understand is aviation with fighters. Is fighters, when they shoot down planes, is it based on the AA or is it based on aviation? I still never figured that out. Can I synchronize on skill? It's not high level, but sure. I don't think it's
ご用は
sniper.
何でしょうか
So it's got firepower boost, straight firepower boost, and a torpedo launch. So if you want to see the final versions of these, and they are in archive. So she gets a 25% firepower boost. Not bad. Not bad. Decent damage jump. Torpedo launch. Every 20 seconds she fires torpedoes. Nothing too crazy. Fletcher fleet is cost effective. Kinda? Yes, but no. It's cost effective, but it still struggles in EN. And the other servers, it wasn't so bad because they had, you know, level 100 limit break zeros. We don't get that. We were level 70 limit break zeros max. That's just the downside. So yeah. I'm not saying you need to learn all of the, like, how each of the individual stats come into play, like, on day one, but being aware as to how, like, how armor takes into effect, or how, I mean, basically, as long as you're aware of how armor is, and its strengths and weaknesses against certain types of guns, certain types of weapons, then you can start to basically stack a team against an enemy. So, example, if you have a battleship boss, then maybe going torpedo heavy might not be such a bad idea. You're going to be low health, but your torpedo damage is going to be pretty insane because it's a heavy armor. If you're fighting a medium armor, battleships with AP are never going to be bad. Warspite by herself, Warspite Kai is not bad either. So it really just comes down to understanding each of the individual stats, how they all come together, what the skills benefit from, and then there its equipment. Why does Ironblood have all the good submarines? I don't actually know the reason for that, so I can't say too much there. Alright, let's see here. Already 2,000 in. Not bad start. Not a bad start. Make sure we're good here. Yep, okay. Alrighty. I am going to go ahead and say that is going to be all for tonight, guys. So, if there's any last questions, I'll try to answer them real quick. But other than that, that's all I had planned for this evening. Let's see here. Why are there no HMS submarines? Don't know. Don't know. I don't even know if they had any. I'm just not. Well, if they did, I don't know of it. So. But yeah. Once again, I will let you guys all know. Saturday, 1 p.m. That is when the giveaway will be happening. I will try to make an announcement a little bit earlier, letting everyone know, hey, in about an hour I'm going to be streaming, and that'll be the giveaway, just so that way it gives people some time to kind of collect themselves, get what they need. You know, if they need to grab snacks, grab a thing of water, whatever they want to do, then it'll be pretty good. But, oh, wait. Oh, no, Southern, don't worry about it. If you do want to watch the archive, I do archive all my streams. If you do want to wait for the archive, I would probably say give it about 3 hours. YouTube should be done by then. If not, I would say 5 at the latest. Yes, 1 p.m. Eastern US time, or EDT. So, I think London, it should be 6 o'clock. Well, maybe not London, maybe UK just in general. 6 o'clock. I don't know how many time zones there are in Europe. I want to say probably 3 or 4. Maybe 3. But yeah, maybe I think UK, saying UK is 6 I think is right. Let me double check. I do want to make sure that I at least gave it a decent time here. Let's just add another one. London is... Yes, London is 5 hours ahead. So yeah, 6 o'clock is correct. So yeah. England too. Yeah, London will be set for that. Oh, see, alright, see, I see you in the chat there. That's kind of funny. This is Triple Z's like, what? He's probably like, who? But yeah. Yeah. 6 o'clock. Again, 200, or not 200. 2 winners will get 600, and 3 winners will get 3 skins. And there are quite a good number of skins. So if you are a lucky winner, you've got quite the collection, or quite the selection to choose from. So, anyway, that is going to be all for today, guys. What time zone am I? I am EDT, Eastern Daylight Time, or Eastern Standard Time. Basically East Coast of US. But yeah. Anyway, that's going to be all for tonight, guys. Hope you all enjoyed. I will see you guys in the near future. I'm sorry, Ventus, you just arrived. Oh, no. It happens. I hate it when it happens. It always makes me a little bit upset when I see that, because it's like, oh, man. But I know I got to call out because I'm starting to feel a little... It's been a long week, so I'll put it that way. So anyway, I will see you guys again tomorrow for, I believe, Borderlands 3. That's probably the last of it. I'm not sure how much more we'll have of it. We'll see. So anyway, that will be all for tonight. Hope you guys enjoyed. I'll catch you guys again real soon. Oh, any last tips for you? Is there any last tips I can give? Have fun? Probably. Have fun, and don't worry about don't spend your entire life at 3-4. You don't need to. You don't have to get him that quickly. So yeah, that's probably the last thing I could say. Don't spend your days at 3-4. You'll get frustrated. So, all right. Catch y'all later. Name me, please. I'm gonna head pat you.